Okay, now it's a race to see if I can beat Prince to the link. Come on. Come on. Now too many other people are also live streaming. There we are. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta make him. Gotta get there fast. I did it. I did it. Anyway. Hello, Signata. What's up?
But can we be bees in the stream?
Bees? Bees?
I don't know. Can we be bees?
No, you can only be A because that's the best grading system.
What if I want to be a bee?
Oh, okay. All right, you could be like... What was that one song? I don't remember basically any of the other lyrics. I just know that one of the lyrics was just, I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee, and that's it. That's all I remember from that shit, because...
I legit don't know. I couldn't tell you.
All I can think of is like, okay, have fun being a bee.
No, Sonata, you can be a bee. You can be the best bee that you can be.
Listen to the lady.
Yeah, actually...
It is actually just called I'm a Bee. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Again, it's like, well, there you go. Have fun. Yeah, you can just... No, nobody look at the fact that I've been playing Pokemon Unite. Don't look at it. Don't look at my shame.
Be me? Me be.
Hi, Prince. What's up?
Hi, Prince.
Geez. I showed Kelsey what I sent you earlier today.
Oh, yeah, that comment. I'm like, oh my god.
We shall say no more. However, let's just say my first reaction to that was not annoyance. It was more just... I need that as an emote. The fucking, like, face, you know?
Yes. Ah, yes, shamed Nick noises.
It's like, Nick, you play MOBAs? And it's like, no.
Also, plugging the earbuds into the Switch itself was a better idea.
Yep.
It's not so loud now.
Yeah, which actually, just to make double sure that it's not, like, all messed up. Oh, shit. You guys can still hear the music, right? On your end, everything's good?
Did you guys see the video I put? Yeah,
I did.
we did.
Hayamatsu.
We actually did watch it yesterday.
So here, actually, real quick, there's music playing. No? Okay, hold on. I can fix this.
What happened?
System, I think. Console sound. Nope. There.
Oh.
I don't hear anything. No, just start software. I'm not seeing anything. I'm gonna be really mad if this isn't working. God damn it. I try one thing to fix another thing, and it still doesn't work. Say it.
You know what I'm gonna say.
Say it.
It's not a dual screen stream unless something goes wrong. Hi, Dave.
Hi, Dave. What's up? I forgot to text you. I was just about to, and then this happened. I'm sorry. Here, what about, no, because that wouldn't make a difference. Oh man.
We could just go back to what we were doing.
I guess so. Try to fix the problem. Try to make it so that, you know, we actually can not, like, blow our ears out listening to this game.
I mean, I play games that even the devil would say, okay, that's fucked up, so I don't know what to say. Also, I returned from my ad prison. Yay!
Welcome back. Sorry
Welcome
that the
back.
ads are so terrible. They have been getting worse, especially on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Like, ugh. Like...
Kudos for the clever idea, though. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at least you tried something.
Yeah, like, because, you know, if I mess around with the volume control while it's directly plugged into the Switch itself, then it's great and it manages the audio just fine. But it doesn't play through Elgato. And now it's working. Now I can see the audio on the thingy, the levels. There you go.
And now I can't use both earbuds.
How is the bestest friendos? We're doing pretty good, Dave. You alright? Because last night you sounded like you were really going through it on your stream.
EWC Crush? That.
Oh, sorry. So yeah, here, while Amatsu explains what that is. So, yes, we watched the video that you posted yesterday while we were eating dinner, and,
Oh boy.
yeah. Let's just say, Kelsey then showed me a video of, like, the new Paimon VA.
Oh
And,
my
like,
god, she sounds so much better now.
She sounds similar enough to, like, original, or, well, I say original, sounds so much better, like, sounds like the original voice, like, English voice, but not shrill. Not, like,
I mean,
in
like,
your ear.
I mean, I can tell there's a difference.
Yes, there is a difference, but it's like, okay, it's close.
It's kinda, it sounds kinda similar, but she sounds far more pleasant to listen to.
Yes.
And doesn't hurt my ears.
It was awful. I'm doing much better now. That's good to hear, because
What
yikes.
happened?
Yeah, Dave, did you maybe partake in a little extra whiskey that night? Oh.
EWC Crush? Okay.
Here, wait, hold on a sec. I'm gonna open my window. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Back in here.
What?
A leaf.
Ah.
Okay. Sorry, we can actually start the game for real now.
And speaking of voice actors, the new VA for Stella and...
Celsius?
No, it's... I think it's Kalis or something like that. It's not spelled like it's not spelled like that, though. Are going to be implemented soon for Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, no, they both got replaced. If I had a nickel for every character named Paimon I dealt with, I'd have 2 nickels. One from Hell of a Boss and one from Genshin. I don't know how to feel about that.
Wait.
There's a
in...
Paimon in Hell of a Boss?
Is that one of the more recent episodes? Because I know we kind of stopped watching after a while. Because I think we caught up, and then we were just like, well, let's take a break while they make more episodes.
Yeah, the only other time I've heard of Paimon, except it was called Paimon, not Paimon, was in a movie. I don't want to say what movie because because if I decide to show it to you, it'd be kind of a spoiler.
Okay.
So
it's like, if I decided to show it to you, it'd be a spoiler.
I mean, it would be.
Sorry, shall we?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I can't believe it, sir. Extra territory, that's too big of a word for me to say.
My anger towards misspelling words is flared.
Oh yeah, so I didn't drink until the end. I was totally sober most of the stream. Needed a drink to get through the last thing. The additional objectives for Wonderlands don't appear on the map, so all you can do is look around, guess, and suffer. Oh. So that's what was going on.
I see.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, as long as you're okay now. Sorry. So yeah. Yes, and there's nothing we can really do about that. In the end, we didn't have enough authority to bring him to justice.
I can't believe that even though we know he's the boss, we can't lay a finger on him.
You know. Damn. Alright.
If only Dave were here.
If only, but it's okay. Dave wanted to just go home.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Sorry to skip out on you, but I got some business to take care of. Okay, maybe I don't have to worry about him.
If we can't even give an evil guy like him a slap on the wrist, then what the heck were laws created for? What are they good for? But what good are they?
What are they good for?
And if the law can't help us, then I'll go as the Yatagarasu and take care of this myself.
Don't you dare! Mr. Edgeworth. Sorry, that was a bit too harsh. I know how you feel, sir. We're trying to take on an ambassador after all. And he did tell us earlier to get out of the theater. This is kind of their country. But I feel like I've been slapped across the face for just doing my job. Every cop ever. I feel like I've been slapped across the face for doing my job. What am I going to do? Should I retreat for now and formulate a better plan of attack?
Come on, everyone! We can't give up yet!
Okay.
I want you to think about something for a sec. We've never let up for even a second, and as long as we don't stop investigating, we might find the rotten treasure hidden here.
She's right.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth!
You're right, Kay. Very well, let us reopen the investigation and see what we find. Come on, Kay.
Right behind you!
Okay, I'll go check out the ball a bit more, sir.
And I have something that I need to investigate further in Alabast. And then there were two.
Now then, before I gather any more information, I should do a bit of housekeeping.
Sent you a DM, something to help with the headphone issue.
Sure.
Bye, Lang. No, I'm not dealing with the wolf drawings. Gumshoe, did you steal my whiskey? The return of the tired assistant of Miles Edgeworth.
Yeah, That's a good idea. Thank you, Prince.
Thank you.
And hey.
Well, I guess the assistant of Miles Edgeworth is back, aka the persona of me who's really tired of his job.
Let's see. How much? Oh.
That's not that
$30
bad.
That's totally fine.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank you, Prince. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure. Passion flower data erased from my organizer. The Atrium Chalice. Ambassador Alba seemed agitated over something.
Since that there is something he doesn't want us to investigate. I wonder why.
There are two special circumstances that surround the ambassador. First, the embassy itself has extraterritorial rights. If something happens on Alabastian soil, we are unable to legally prosecute him.
Cool. It sounds like embassies are the perfect place to steal whatever you want.
And Murder Damask II run a smuggling operation and make counterfeit bills, apparently.
But I thought all the counterfeiting was done by Mr. Cochin and Babal.
Yes, he apparently used the embassy's coupon printing press to do it.
Use Babali's Bababooey Embassy's printing press and Babali's ink to make counterfeit bills.
Edgeworth, can I just have a raise? No, detective, you're fine. Oh. Really sad, dejected, just like, oh. But it's the same story over there. It's the same story over there anyway. The ball also has extraterritorial rights. Which brings me to my next point. The ambassador's extraterritorial rights. How many times are we going to say extraterritorial? Those rights are effective even in our own country.
Really?
No matter what happens, he can never be tried in our courts. He retains some very special rights indeed. Basically, no matter what wrongs he may commit, we can't bring him to trial here.
So I guess we really don't stand a chance, do we?
We might stand a chance if we can somehow nullify either one of his special rights.
Okay, so...
Why don't you look at that painting real quick?
This one?
No, the backdrop they used in the Steel Samurai stage show today.
I love the climax of that show. Steel Samurai, Sushi Slash! That was the first time I'd seen that special move. But, well, the Gem and Ninja stage show's climax was much better, of course.
Was that a fact?
That scene where he sang for Princess Misola and gave her those hair sticks? I could totally feel the love there in my heart.
Perhaps the Jammin' Ninja is just more popular with female audiences. I think the Jammin' Ninja is cooler. You're no longer my assistant. Get out.
Oh, you mean this one?
Yeah. This was taken just before the two ambassadors gave their bouquets to the Steel Samurai. Wait, it's just my imagination. Or is there something in this picture that I've seen before? Won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. That's the troublemaker. There's that troublemaker, standing there smack in the center, making two peace signs.
Wow, the Steel Samurai stands out even more than the two ambassadors in this picture. Oh, hey! The person playing the Steel Samurai is one of your friends, right?
No, I have no idea who he is.
Wait, but you just said he! You knew which gender he was, so you must know him, right?
Did you just assume his gender? I beg that you please refrain from talking about that person with me ever again.
Jammin' Ninja's better than Steel Samurai. Won't take the slander, Edgeworth. I can't believe he was pretending to be a harmless old grandpa. Talk about deceptive.
I don't suppose anyone expected him to change that drastically.
I bet he's thinking of something evil behind that cheery smile.
Hey, please try to remain calm and focused on the here and now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I got all worked up there. Well, the only way we're going to be able to steal the truth is if we keep on investigating. Mr. Paleno has a really great smile, don't you think? I bet he was really happy that they were going to become Kadopia again.
Perhaps, but instead he became the greatest victim in today's case. An ambassador like him, who's always thinking of his country, is really to be admired.
Yeah, although this happened, I hope they'll be able to reunite the country someday.
I hope so as well, but for that to happen, we need to solve this case first. You want to answer that?
No.
Okay. We need to see to it that those who would harm the new Kadopia are locked away.
And we will!
It appears to be a bouquet of Persian cyclamens, right? Cyclamens and roses. I just think cyclamen because...
You even know the exact species? I never would have figured you for an expert on flowers.
It's all because of those flowers that old lady sends me every month. Just look at me. I sound like some sort of botanist.
So, what exactly is this yellow flower here?
That one... I'm not sure.
What? You don't know?
As far as I can recall, I've never seen a flower like this before. But I feel as though I've seen this shape somewhere before. Do you know what it is?
Yeah, that's right.
No, but something that has that same symbol. I wonder, can we even deduce this, like, right now? It seems that lilies are the center of this bouquet, with an accent of chamomile.
Wow. I can totally smell the wonderful fragrance.
Hey, this is just a picture.
Ah, look, I know that! But it's nice to imagine things once in a while, you know? Where's your sense of empathy?
If you can smell the fragrance of flowers from a photo, that's more of a hallucination.
You don't have to be mean about it!
Let's just drop this before it's in full bloom. Oh, did you see what I did there?
Edgeworth in the garden, what will he do?
Let's see. Maybe we can't deduce it just yet. Oh no, we can.
Edgeworth corner now.
We can actually deduce this right now. So yeah, what do you think that is? Why don't you maybe like look around and like say the evidence? Listen, I approve of all the puns.
Mm-hmm. So it's not supposed to look like that. The flower.
I mean, yes, it is supposed to be like that, but what does it connect to that we already have looked at? Yo, Tats, what's up? Yeah, let's get
Hello.
it. What's up, Tats? You went really late last night, dude. Like, I'll fully admit, I was like, I was really tired.
Is it this?
No. But yeah, I was like really tired last night, so I kind of like dozed off a little bit in my chair. And when I woke up, it was like 3 in the morning, and I was like, ah, shit, I should actually like, just go to bed. And I saw that you were still streaming, and I was like, damn, impressive. It's on the first page. That's your hint.
This?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. So, I deduce this.
Yeah. The knife. Hope you both are well. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Hanging in there.
It's getting hot as fuck where I work now.
Hey, at least they gave you a fan.
Well, they're going to give me a fan.
They gave you a fan. Whoopee.
Yeah. A lot of good that'll do.
Speaking of,
In
you know those
100-degree weather.
You know those fans that like they're just like the circle? How do they blow? Like, how do they work? Babal's national symbol is the butterfly, and Alabas is the flower. It would appear that someone is employing the old hide a tree in a forest trick.
So the fires of hell aren't just in Georgia. Got it.
Okay. You say 100-degree weather, but so far it's only gone up to 80.
Well, according to my mom, it's supposed to be over 100 next week.
I'm gonna look into that real quick.
She might be exaggerating. She always does that.
Hottest it's supposed to get? Oh. Okay, maybe she has a point. It's supposed to go into the... It's supposed to go 97 on Monday.
Ugh.
And 93 on Sunday.
Yeah, and unfortunately... unfortunately...
Maybe she's got a point.
Unfortunately... I got moved into the fucking warehouse, and it's hot as fuck in there, because there's no air conditioning.
Would you repeat what you told me last night?
It's hot as hell in this hot-ass, fuck-ass warehouse. And there's no Grim Reaper. But at that point, I'd be asking for the Grim Reaper to take me so I can embrace sweet death. Because I'd rather do that than deal with the heat.
Kelsey, any other time the Reaper shows up, no. In that specific warehouse with the 100-degree weather.
Did you read this?
Yes.
What are you mumbling to yourself about? Wait, what? The handle on this knife. Ah!
Yes, it's the handle that was supposed to be on the blade that killed Mr. Cochin. The weapon that killed him was carried through the Theatrum Neutralis. No,
Edgeworth and Kay, I'm just wearing my hoodie.
God, you're not gonna be able to wear your hoodies with how hot it's gonna be getting.
Well, I wasn't anyway. I haven't been.
You did yesterday.
I didn't.
I thought you did. You wore your... Oh, no. You wore your...
I wore a t-shirt.
Yes, you wore your Full Metal Alchemist shirt.
Yes.
But you did wear a hoodie sometime recently when it was like...
Well, yeah,
70.
when it was colder, but... Did you...
Oh, in the very bouquet Ambassador Alba was carrying. we go.
Because it'd been raining, so it was a bit cooler out.
The flower motif. Looks like one of the flower petals is missing.
Oh, and take a look at the weapon itself. It's missing the exact same petal.
And the knife in this photo is definitely the same as the murder weapon.
Blade determined to be Alabastin. The flower motifs petals are separate.
Alright, is there anything else to look at? So it looks like we've got some logic to be doing.
Okay.
So let's see.
This and this?
So, those two?
Yeah.
Close. One of those is correct.
This? This?
That? Yes.
And then this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
But does the Steel Samurai actually have hair, or is it just decorative?
oh, it's just decorative.
The logic is for those who give a damn. I eat cereal for every meal if possible. Your Honor, he is guilty of FR on God. What's FR on God?
For real.
Oh, for real.
No, he's guilty as fuck for real on God.
Oh.
Man, okay, listen.
Sorry, I read the AF as of.
I'm just gonna, listen, I'm throwing this out there right now. I've talked about it before. I really want to get people together to play that Guilty as Sock game. I want that to be a game that we all play, because goddamn it, I think it would actually be legitimately funny if it could just be like, Your Honor, you're cringe. My client is not guilty. Or yeah, somebody else could just be like, Your Honor, he is guilty, on God.
6 days to what?
6 days to what?
To what? Did you read? Did you read?
We know that the counterfeit bills were printed using the embassy's press. But the necessary materials, such as the bulbies, ink, and paper, must have been hidden in a secure location. But what do you think would have happened if the renovation had begun?
Come to me, my persona.
Oh, Phantom X!
Okay.
Which, are you gonna be playing that? Because I think it's a gacha game, right?
I don't know if I'm gonna be playing it.
But Kelsey, the gacha is calling.
I already have, like...
I know.
I'm already playing 2.
I know.
My client isn't guilty. He's been here since what were they saying? Sir, I just work here.
Sir, there's a Wendy's.
It is a gacha game, and you'll be able to get Joker. Joker's cool. I would like Ryuji, though.
I figured. I knew you were gonna say that. But also, I would love it if the next generations of lawyer is just brain rot talk. Oh God, can you imagine?
Oh no. I'm pretty sure I've actually seen videos about that.
Really?
Like parodying that.
Oh good, okay, just a parody, not an actual
Yeah,
thing.
no, like a skit.
I would be
you know?
so sad. I would be so sad if it was just like, oh boy, DMs, alright. I'd be so sad if there were actually, if there was actually just a lawyer that was just like, Your Honor, you weren't even there. Nuh-uh.
He's guilty as fuck.
He's guilty as fuck, Your
On
Honor.
God.
Good God.
What in
Small, you wouldn't think looking at it. Medium, and oh my God!
And this is what?
Yeah, what game is this?
I'm trying to...
You can't scroll left. They're separate images.
Oh. How do I, Oh, okay. Interesting. What?
So yeah, what game?
What is that? Horizon Walker. It is a half H game from Korea.
Half H game, huh?
What's the other half?
Do you want to know the answer to that question?
Kinda. I have no idea, and I'm scared, Nick Worth.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, all nudity. Oh, okay. So it's nudity, but none of the,
Nudity, but no fucking.
Yeah. Yes.
But what do you think would have happened if the renovation had begun?
Well, he probably had to find a better hiding place or get rid of it all.
Right, so we can assume that the renovation was the cause of the plate and bill's disposal. And the reason Mr. Cochin was killed as the ringleader of the smuggling operation. Based on what we know, who do you think was the one with the most to gain?
Alba?
Yeah. It's the person who has been erasing all evidence of the smuggling operation. From both embassies, the co-conspirator who was mopping up, Ambassador Alba. Ambassador Alba had a very strong motive to kill Manny Cochin.
Alba could have conveniently placed all the blame for all the guilt for the smuggling onto Cochin. Yeah? No?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Blink. Cause of Ambassador Alba's agitation, the rotten treasure we may find, and the motive for killing Mr. Cochin. Miss Yu said it herself that she didn't kill anyone tonight. We were to take her words at face value. And the reason for the ambassador's nervousness can only be one thing. He didn't want us to discover the real circumstances under which Mr. Cochin was killed.
Then you mean Ambassador Alba is the real killer? But I thought the two of them were friends.
Maybe they were, but what if Mr. Cochin was the one who first betrayed their friendship?
Oh, I came across a video essay about Jujutsu Kaisen and how strong is Toji really, and in that essay it says Toji can fight almost all of the disaster curses all the way up to Mahito and would most likely lose to the King of Curses. I mean, he lost to Gojo, so...
He lost to Mr. Nide Win himself.
I mean, I mean, yeah, Toji was strong, but especially for somebody who was pretty close to just being a regular human, but
he was pretty close to just being a guy.
Did you?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I get it. Wasn't Mr. Cochin pushing really hard for Mr. Poleno to be ambassador after the reunification?
Yes, and that was the real reason why he wanted to steal Alabast Primadu statue.
Toji was the Chad Deku. Meanwhile, Gojo is just meme central now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of just a meme.
Just like the one guy that you watch.
Who?
The one who puts the sleeping mask in.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The one who's always like, hey, has anybody seen Gojo Sensei? Sup, fuck nuggets?
The one character that I thought was a meme all the time was Ryuta? Who's Ryuta?
Isn't he the guy who has the girl ghost with him?
You mean Yuta?
Don't mind me, I just don't know my character names.
Did you read this?
Yes, and that was the real reason.
Oh wait, did you? Wait, you did or didn't?
Too late now.
You said yes, and
I said yes because that was the first line. And that was the real reason why he wanted to steal Alabast Primadu statue. Not my fault you got such an itchy trigger finger, you. Shoot your own toe off one of these days with that trigger finger, you.
Well, that's why you don't put a gun in my hand. Okay, yeah, Utah.
Okay.
Really? He's a meme? So Mr. Cochin hired Damask II to go steal it for him. But when Ambassador Alba found out what he was up to, he killed Mr. Cochin?
There's definitely a possibility at this point.
Those two really were thinking of no one but themselves. To me, at least, I thought he was until he stepped up. Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck.
And now you didn't even read it because of your itchy drinker finger.
No, I read that. No, I read it. I read it. But the question now is, how did he do it? Ambassador Alba was in Alabast, but Mr. Cochin's body was discovered in Babal, right?
Right, and that is what we must solve next. I believe we now understand.
The music just started all for it, to just stop again. Oh, wait, Damask. Son of a beep. He's related to Damask from the original game. Nah, he's just some guy. He's just some guy. It's not
a copycat.
It's not Ron. It's not Ron Delight.
Yeah,
it's not Ron Delight.
God, could you imagine? Could you imagine if it was just like, oh, he's just a copycat. Let's pull off his mask, and then it's just Ron, and it's like, oh shit!
Yeah, right. I believe we now.
I know this guy.
Did you read it?
I believe we now understand why Ambassador Alba was so nervous and agitated. It must have something to do with where Mr. Cochin was killed. A place where the Alabastian ambassador was likely to meet the Bulbies, Mr. Cochin. The place where Ambassador Alba happened to have committed the murder is...
What was it in here?
Yep.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I was guessing.
Well, your guess was correct, because if you think about it, they both had to meet in the neutral zone, you know?
Yeah, that's true. Maybe it's the speaker Damask used to come to life.
The speaker? Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the only place that makes sense is here, at the Theatrum Neutralis.
What? Here?
The Goodwill event that was being held here today, correct? But the only place that both of them would have been in is here.
Oh, like the walkie-talkie? What walkie-talkie?
I don't think there even was a walkie-talkie.
Black Clover M, Rise of the Wizard King mobile game to end service this August. Another one down, another one down, another one. Killer Queen bite the dust up.
Another one. Man. Rip Black Clover.
Yeah.
Just
Rip Black Clover.
Specifically the mobile game.
Yeah.
Man. You ever stop and think? Eventually, all these gacha games are gonna have end service.
I don't want to think about that.
I know. There's gonna be a time where it's gonna just be like, so we finished Nikkei, we're all good, guys. Thanks for all the memories, and we're just gonna be sitting there looking at our phones, just going.
Jesus, Crunchyroll, you can't keep a solid gacha game alive. You get a solid IP gacha game alive. You guys should just quit.
Hey, that's not the only thing Crunchyroll has fumbled.
Yeah, they fumbled a lot.
So the only place the two of them would have been in is here.
Like their user base.
Including yourself in that?
Yep. Phoenix Wright talked to it during the trial where Maya... Oh!
But that's the second game. The mask doesn't show up until the third game. Yeah, you're thinking of the wrong game altogether.
Did you?
Yes, twice now.
Sorry. But if that's the case, then everything changes. This theater isn't actually Alabastan land. So that wipes out one of those extraterritorial rights he has.
It makes logical sense, in which case it is a reason for us to investigate further.
So what should we check out?
Let's see. I believe we should check out the immigration records for both Alabast and Babal post-haste. Babal's record should be easy to obtain, however the problem will be Alabast. I wonder if they would allow us to see their records, despite the order to vacate.
Objection!
Welcome back, Von Karma.
I'm already one step ahead of you, Miles Edgeworth.
Franziska.
I have here the security footage from both Alabast and Babal. You would do well to take a look at its contents. Footage of the entryways into Babal and Alabast from the Theatrum Neutralis.
You move fast.
Damn, I thought we were on neutral ground. You straight up murdered Crunchyroll.
Crunchyroll deserves it at this point.
Yeah, they deserve it. They know what they did.
I would love for Kelsey to go on one of her famous unhinged rants about Crunchyroll. But maybe we save that for the end of stream.
And I don't have a rant prepared. I wasn't expecting to have to rant about Crunchyroll today.
You're the kind of person that wants to type out your Google Doc to do the rant.
Yeah, like I did with one of the books I read. No joke, I made a Google Doc crashing out about the ending.
Also, that's me with Warframe. If it dies, sad Siggy noises. You know what's a game that actually did end of service in kind of an interesting way? I can't remember exactly what it was called. I can't remember. Amatsu might be able to remember, because I know we talked about it at some point. I think it was one of the Final Fantasy games, or it could have been the Phantasy Star. It was one of them. But I remember when they were announcing, like, end of service, they basically just said, hey, so listen, we're literally bringing the apocalypse to this game.
Oh,
it's gonna be, like, raining meteors, we're gonna unleash all, like, the big boss raid monsters out into the world, and they're just gonna be like, okay, Final Fantasy War of the Visions, yeah. So they just, like, brought the apocalypse to the end of the game. And it's like, there's no winning. There's no, like, rewards because the game's over, right? It literally is just survive. Just, your objective, survive.
Cue Crunchyroll getting a bunch of ukuleles and pulling an apology video! I wouldn't be surprised considering all the shit they've pulled over the years.
Or they do, like, the South Park thing of, like, we here at Crunchyroll would just like to say, sorry.
Sorry.
Alright, that's all I wanted to say. I thought that was kind of cool, that it was just like, it's literally the end. Fight, you know?
Yeah, that is cool.
Just go forth, carve your name into history, sort of.
Von Karma strives to be perfect in every way. It's not in my nature to keep on retreating like this. I took the liberty of looking over the Babal investigation reports as well. From now on, you will make no excuse to back down or say that we can't solve this case.
I'm sorry about that earlier.
We won't be beaten. Because my cute little subordinate is going to try his very best, isn't he?
Oh, you think I'm cute?
And then he gets whipped.
See, honestly, I thought you were gonna pop in and just be like, he's not cute, he's handsome.
I have a fear that the Persona 5 curse is going to strike another game.
Oh, what game?
What's the Persona 5 curse?
Want to know how crossplay got to Warframe, aka my favorite version of the dev interaction thing? Sure. I've not played Warframe from, like, long time ago. Like, didn't we look on my Steam profile the other day?
Yeah.
And prove that the last time I played Warframe was, like, basically when the game first came out?
When did the game first come out?
Good question.
Persona... Oh.
Sorry. Just give me one sec. Meow. Oh. Meow.
Jesus Christ, what?
Warframe. 2014.
Holy shit. That's over a decade ago now.
And also the game was not originally 50 gigabytes to download. God damn.
Persona 5. Ugh, sorry. The Persona 5 curse is any game that has a collaboration with Persona 5 will end its service or is close to.
Oh, okay, that kind of curse. See, when I heard the Persona 5 curse, I meant like that one game in the series that just gets milked to death.
Well, that's been pretty much the 3 main Persona games.
Yeah. And like, listen, don't get me wrong. I love Persona 5. But there is a lot of milking that's going on with that particular entry, you know?
Well, there was a lot of milking going on with Persona 4 before Persona 5 came out.
True. Atlas will literally do anything except release Persona 6.
Because, you know, Persona 4 had like 2 fighting games.
The dancing game.
And the
rhythm
dancing game. Yeah. The dancing game and 2 fighting games. Persona 5 had the dancing game, had the rhythm game. Didn't have any fighting games, though.
So, Baro, aka our Zer variant, made a deal with an Eldritch Horror, connected both himself and all the other Warframe consoles together. Oh wow, so they actually provided an in-universe explanation for crossplay. That's kind of neat.
Yeah, Persona 3 also has a dancing game.
Also, Dave, I didn't know you had Persona 5 Strikers. That is Dave, right? It's kind of hard for me to see his name right here.
Speaking of Persona, I'm thinking of streaming Persona 5 Strikers. Did you play the original Persona 5? Because, like... because Persona 5 Strikers is actually a sequel to the vanilla Persona 5.
I'm on board with it. If you stream it, you know I'm there. I gotta see my Makoto again.
Yes, it was free for like 2 hours.
Oh, cool. Sweet. I have it also, but I don't have PSN Plus, so I can't play it. Aw. Looks like me with Bloodborne. Sorry, hasn't she patronized me enough already for a lifetime? No. So this video contains footage from Alabas immigration screening area.
I really hope there's something in here that we can use.
Oh, hey, look, one of my friends just popped up playing Warframe.
Yeah, that's funny. I'm sorry, the noise.
Yes. Which minute's footage should I examine?
$5.22.
5:23, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you would think. On the outside, he may look like the Steel Samurai, but on the inside, it's just Larry.
Other than the fact that it's that good for nothing, other than the fact that it's that good for nothing, nothing else seems out of order.
Wait, you know as well as I that anything can happen if he's involved.
You're not suggesting that someone else could be under that mask, are you?
No, I don't think that. Just before he entered here, he gave me an autograph, so I'm certain it's Larry under there. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Don't question Larry.
Oh my. Sorry, go ahead.
I got Strikers for free. I played 5 for 2 hours. They didn't let me make lockpicks right after the tutorial, so I stopped.
Oh, I remember, yes. I remember you being very frustrated about constantly being told to go to bed by Morgana.
Dave, if it makes you feel any better, a lot of people were very frustrated by Morgana telling them to go to bed. I mean, after... When do you actually get more freedom?
I don't remember, honestly. Probably, I want to say sometime after you actually beat Kamoshida's palace.
Yeah.
But that might not be entirely accurate, because, you know, royal.
I mean, Morgana is a cat.
Evangelion gets 30th anniversary exhibition this November in Japan.
Ow, my back!
Oh!
we were all born before. We were all born before Evangelion came out.
Also, speaking of animes that were before our time, we've been watching Ashita no Joe.
Yes.
That's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's from 1970.
It's older than all of us. Yep. And you can tell that it was made during that time.
Oh yeah.
Like, I keep pointing them out because it's fun.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of animation errors, but it's pretty cool. One of the greatest boxing anime ever created. Ever.
It is really fun. Like,
yeah, it's great. I like it.
Like I said, I point out and kind of like joke about all the animation errors, but I will say I'm having a blast with it.
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it as much as I have, as much as I've been.
Sorry, doesn't something about this lump shape strike you as odd?
Huh? Isn't it supposed to be this shape?
No, there's clearly something odd about the bulge. If only we had the pushcart itself, we could compare it and confirm my hunch. My hunch about the bulge. Ooh, ooh, what's this?
Okay, Edgeworth, go in the corner. Steel Samurai pushed this to Ablaze from the dressing room. The bulge is unnatural!
Like the bulge in your pants every time you see Von Karma. Oh no.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't think so, because if he does, that's a little awkward.
Yeah.
Considering that they're basically like sister and brother.
Yeah, they were raised together. As you.
Oh, next, let's check the footage from Bavol's security camera.
I hope it shows us something good. Phooey. There wasn't a single sign of a suspicious person or anything.
That, right there, is the contradiction.
Huh? Did I miss something?
You didn't miss anything, because there was nothing to miss. However, what is missing is the image of Mr. Cochin entering his own country.
That doesn't mean it's Von Karma herself that does that to him. It could be her power. Markiplier reference.
It could be her power.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright.
God, could you imagine?
I get what you're saying.
Could you imagine if Markiplier did a playthrough of, like, the Phoenix Wright, and he gets to Von Karma, and he's just like, oh, hello.
I think he'd probably like Von Karma.
Oh, hello.
Considering how he reacted to Lady D, he probably would like Von Karma.
Although she is a bit on the shorter side. She needs to be much taller.
It's okay. It's okay. She's got the whip, so.
However, what is missing is the image of Mr. Cochin entering his own country.
Wasn't his body found in Babal?
It would appear that the true face of our final puzzle has finally revealed itself. Oh, that was easy.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, he's back.
Oh, God.
Ambassador Alba. I thought I had asked for you and your group. Oh, wait, no, sorry, he had the Bane voice. I thought I had asked for you and your group to vacate the premises, Mr. Edgeworth. Actually, I thought I should let you know that this theater sits on my country's soil.
I'm here to make my Dark Quill embassy.
Wait.
All media crushes will be allowed in the embassy if needed.
Wait a second.
What's Dark Quill?
Hold on.
Markiplier. Oh, the power. The power. Nick, what the hell, Capcom?
Wait, what? Oh. What the hell, Capcom? Hold on. Oh, no, that's a different character altogether. Never mind.
What?
Then I don't know. I don't know what Dark Quill is. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Actually, I thought I should let you know that this theater sits on my country's soil. You've had your fun, and I've enjoyed our little game.
He's a Phoenix Wright character.
No, it's... Close your ears for a second. It's Black Quill. That's you're thinking of.
I didn't close my ears.
Too late now. Also, wait, I thought you said that you didn't know Phoenix Wright, but you know that character? I dare say that you've even achieved a new high score. However, once you've recorded a score, that same game can never be replayed again. You understand what I'm saying to you? Your game is done, and it's game over. No!
Objection! Where do you think you're going at this time of night?
After admitting to my crime, I was overcome with regret.
Google is one hell of a drug.
So I'm heading to the airport now to return home. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. There's still too many issues that we need to discuss with you. You can't stop me, Mr. Edgeworth, and you know it. Fuck me, I'm really in charge of all the voices today. Please, may I have a little bit of your time, Ambassador Alba? Ambassador Palino. Even just a teeny tiny bit is fine with me. Our strained relationship between our countries is in a precarious situation, you know. Very well. If you insist. I would play just one more round with them to see what they want. Not that that'll get any farther. Ambassador Palino? Mr. Edgeworth. All I wish is for the normalization of relationships between our two countries. But there's one person standing in the way of that dream. I believe in you. You'll do what is right. Thank you for your vote of confidence. Now then, what was it you wanted to ask me about? I do have a flight to catch after all. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to limit you to just one question. That's more than enough, because I only have one question anyway. I want to hear your alibi about how you couldn't have killed Mr. Manny Cochin. Oh, I see. You seem to have a good hand this time around. This should be fun. The game is afoot. This really is the last chance we have to bring him down. Won't allow even an atom-sized contradiction to slip by.
Master Alba's alibi.
Just, 1 second. Okay. Frankly, I still don't understand why I'm being placed under suspicion here. Under your hypothetical scenario, Mr. Cochin and I were fellow smugglers. But to get to the point, I was in Alabas the whole time. So it's simply not possible for me to have killed him in Babal. That is my alibi. President Alibi. So that is your alibi.
I feel like I suddenly need to get some garlic bread. Mr. Palino, what have you done?
Is it the hair? That's what I think of. His hair reminds me of a loaf of bread. That is correct. It's simply not possible for me to have committed a crime in Babal. Now that we've cleared that up, I'd appreciate it if you could move out of my way.
Hold it!
I said, hold it! What is it this time? I thought I told you I'd only allow one question. You did. But you still have yet to really answer my one question. What? Until you tell us the truth, I will refuse to budge an inch from where I'm standing. Very well. I'll play with you just a little longer.
Miles Edgeworth, as my subordinate and representative of this country's prosecutors. You are forbidden to lose.
Of course. That is something I've understood from the start.
That guy's the one who ordered my father killed, isn't he?
Yes, I believe so.
The goal of the first Yatagarasu was the capture of the smuggling ring's leader. My father and Uncle Bad. Their legacy will live on. Through me. So that's why we've got to get... We've got... So that's why we've just got to catch him, okay?
We will, I promise. Now, Ambassador Alba, let's have at the truth now, shall we? No matter how many times you ask, my answer still remains the same.
You guys want to know my favorite Japanese Super Nintendo game is?
Sure.
Yeah, what is it?
Shoot. Sir, if you could please stop playing with your badge like you're twiddling your nipples.
Shoujo Senshi Sailor Moon, Another Story. Ooh! I've actually been interested in playing that one.
Because it's Sailor Moon?
Yes. Alba's nose looks like Pinocchio.
I mean, he is a big fat liar.
Yeah, no, I've been interested in Another Story since I heard about it. Yeah, it's a turn-based RPG. That it has a fan translation, right? I'm pretty sure.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Well, press the second statement.
Hold it!
It's not a hypothesis. Earlier, we proved it to be what happened.
Yes, it does. I put it on emulator years ago on my phone before Nintendo went nuclear. So, like, is there no way to download it now, or...?
There's probably somewhere out there.
Because I'm definitely still interested in playing it.
Not me, unironically invested in Donkey Konga. Oh yeah, kind of... Like, I don't know if I'm gonna get a Switch 2 right away, but I do kind of want the new Donkey Kong game. It looks fun. Haven't looked in years, but there probably is. I think so. Very rarely is stuff ever actually just straight up gone from the internet.
I'll have to
Although the
try
deeper you
looking.
go, the more prone you are to viruses. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, let's leave it at that one side. Let's leave it that to one side for now.
Pretty sure the first time I ever downloaded Yume Nikki, I ended up getting viruses.
Oy. I remember the first time I ever tried to download a ROM for Pokemon Emerald, it came with a virus. Not a virus, but it was definitely like...
I want to get a Switch too, but me and Money are filing for divorce. I don't have money.
Like, here's the thing. I could get it right now, just like how I could get a PS5 right now. I could buy all the things that I want to buy for the purpose of, you know, continuing to play games and have fun and stream it all for the internet. I can, and I should, and I will eventually. I don't know if I just want the Switch right now. Or the Switch 2 right now.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I don't want it.
I don't think anything is out for it right now other than Mario Kart.
Yeah, I don't really want it, so... Did you read it?
Yes. Because it doesn't change the fact that I have no motive. Oh, so you really had no reason to kill Mr. Cochin?
Sailor Jupiter and Sailor Uranus never left my party.
Amatsu, are you
Gotcha.
one of the people that just goes, "This is my party, screw all the other members"? Damn it.
Okay.
Alright, I guess we'll have to wait on that. So you really had no reason to kill Mr. Cochin? Or if you want to suppose I had one, then why not? I'll indulge you. After all, this is nothing more than a silly game for me. To me. Even if that's how you see things, I'd appreciate it if you'd take me seriously. I'm sorry. I suppose you're in a bit of a pickle. Because I'm colored green. Is this just this thing now? And he keeps making terrible jokes.
I guess so.
Very well. The game is no fun if the playing field isn't level. Therefore, I formally claim that I had no motive to kill. Now, let's see you disprove it. How can he stand there looking proud when he knows he killed another human being? I'm not going to stand by and just watch him get away with his crimes.
In that case, what motive would I have had to kill my co-conspirator?
So yeah, as is per tradition, the statement that you get is usually the one that you present evidence on.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Is it this?
No.
No. Yes.
No. Just think about it. They were both in on it together, right?
Uh-huh.
So, like, what reason do you think he would have to kill Cochin if they were both in on it? Twitch wants me locked in an infinite ad loop harder than I want to say the entire B-movie script without forgetting it. Jesus. It really is getting bad. Like, I can't complain, but I kind of also feel like I should complain. Because let's face it, ads drive people away. And, like, it's just not good for people who want to stream to just, like just forcing people to sit through ads. It's just not good, you know? See, personally, what I think, if you're going to force people to, like, if you're going to make it so that it's like, you gotta sit through ads, they should give every Twitch channel, all Twitch channels, this option. Once a person has enough channel points, then they can just trade it in for a free sub. I think that's fair. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because it proves that A, you're loyal to the channel because you've been watching for so long, and B, you get rewarded for being patient, essentially. So you have to watch, like, 50 million ads just so that you can, like, spend 1 month just being free of the ads, you know?
Yeah.
And I hate to compare it to this, but think of it like a fucking battle pass where you get some credit going back to getting another sub because, you know, you get more channel points while you're subbed. You need me to nudge you in the right direction?
Yeah.
So, second page, it's around here.
This?
Yeah. Weird Pizza Hut looking ass note. If you want to know, I believe you did have a motive to kill. It was because Mr. Cochin had betrayed you. But you had your own reason too. Namely, you wanted to pin the smuggling on all on him.
I've been hoping for that to be a thing. I've saved up for 405.9k points to you guys.
Aw, thank you, Dave.
Aw.
And see, like, I really wish that was a thing. But unfortunately, the channel points, despite that being a feature that Twitch gives, it is a feature that is basically exclusively only used by the streamers, right? And what I mean by that is, like, what do you do with that? I don't know, do whatever you want with it. Like I said, personally, I think there should just be an option to just save up a whole shit ton of points to just drop on a sub. I think that's pretty reasonable. You hear that, Twitch? Calling you out.
Did you read it?
But you had your own reason, too. Namely, you wanted to pin the smuggling all on him. Evil begets evil. Because you were trying to test each other, it turned into this mess.
Objection!
That was him.
Damn.
I don't believe this. I know he has a much more serious version, or like voice, but
I don't believe this. You have a bad penchant for telling tall tales, Mr. Prosecutor.
Cue Nick entering a rap battle with Twitch itself.
listen, I've been at this long enough to know when bullshit is bullshit, okay?
And if you're not, then I suppose you have some proof to support your arguments.
I never use guesswork in moving my cases forward. It has to be proven that this note was written by Mr. Cochin's hand. Shall we take a look at it? The content of the note is a request calling for the theft of Alabast's Primadou statue. By killing him and pushing all of the guilt for the smuggling onto him, you walk away spotless. I believe you understand what I'm driving at. You had more than a few reasons to kill him.
Objection!
Talk to the hand.
Are you finished with your hypothesizing?
Excuse me?
Let's suppose I did have a motive. Even so, a motive or thought alone can't kill. Isn't that right?
I didn't expect him to resort to playing the semantics game with me. It appears that this is where the real battle would begin.
Now then, if you will excuse me.
Wait, what?
I told you at the very beginning, didn't I? You only get one question.
Ambassador Alba, if you could please give us just a little bit more of your time. It doesn't matter what kind of man Manny was, it was my subordinate. Which is why I would like for us to figure out the real cause of his death.
Oh god, he's using his badge nipples.
He really does just keep fiddling with it.
He's using his badge nipples!
It's like... that one comment that I made, man.
That is something for Babal to figure out, and something to which I have no relation to.
Yeah, you make one comment and now it's a thing.
What else is new on this channel? He's even turning down a request from Ambassador Peleno. Oh, I'm very sorry, but it seems that now even my voice falls on deaf ears.
There is no need for you to apologize, Ambassador Peleno.
I must find some way to stop him from leaving.
Or it seems that there are no further objections. In that case, please allow me to return home.
I object to your face!
I object to you and everything that you stand for.
Like you and potions, Nick?
I mean, yeah.
Hold it right there, Ambassador Alba.
Okay?
Like I said, Mr. Edgeworth, the Yatagarasu's legacy will live on through me.
Yes, but how do you suggest we stop him from leaving?
You just leave that to me. Ambassador Alba, do you recognize this?
No, why should I recognize that tattered old organizer?
Wait, where have I seen that before?
That is a clue my father, Bern Faraday, left for us.
Did you say Burn Faraday?
Mr. Faraday's organizer. Don't tell me this is the one from the second KG8 incident.
The one in which he wrote about the Yatagarasu's key.
Yes, this organizer belonged to the prosecutor you had Miss Yu kill 7 years ago.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You say that like it was related to me.
Inside this organizer, he wrote up every detail of every evil thing you did.
Oh, what an amusing little girl you are. That sort of trickery won't work on me.
If you won't believe me, then take a look at this.
And what is that toy there?
It's a little thief.
That's...
This thievery device was used by the Yatagarasu, or rather, by my father.
Edgeworth, hit the air machine.
Some Gumshoe just holding a fan nearby.
Off camera, he's just like...
Yeah. 7 years ago, he used this when he snuck into this embassy.
What?
On it, boss! On it, boss.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry. It's all coming together.
Yep. These two pieces of evidence that hold information the Yatagarasu dug up on you. If you go home now, I won't hesitate to send it all to Alabast, right behind you.
Little girl, get to the point.
I want you to go up against Mr. Edgeworth one more time. You win, and I'll hand over these two pieces of evidence.
Yatagarasu, ever the thorn in my side.
Okay, does that organizer really contain any information on his dirty dealings?
It's nothing case-breaking, really.
Ah, and it was just a bluff.
Wow, he's sweaty.
He's sweating because we got him between a rock and a hard place.
Yep. Even if it was, we still can't let all the information my father and Uncle Bad found go to waste. Plus, just the existence of Little Thief is troublesome enough for him. Those two pieces, aren't they keepsakes of your father? It's okay, I believe in Mr. Edgeworth. He'll come out on top in the end.
Okay.
I know, I'm standing in a puddle of his sweat. When the going gets tough, someone's gotta be there to put the wind back in your sails. After all this time, you're still quite the feisty one. I applaud your powerful nature. Markiplier power?
Power?
K. Faraday for the win, yeah! I refuse to lose this too. Ambassador Alba, you won't be returning home until you give us further testimony.
How dare you all, barring a person like me?
Ambassador Alba, your testimony, if you please.
All right, but this is the absolute last.
Virgil, power?
Power.
And even if you use all the power of Ambassador Toledo's office, you won't stop me.
Is that gonna become a running joke now, too?
I can't let this opportunity Kay has created for me to go to waste.
Last time I met with Mr. Cochin was here in the Theatrum Neutralis. After that, I was in Alabast the rest of the time, as I stated earlier. In any case, I did not see Mr. Cochin again after that. So you see, there is no time span in which I could have killed him. Wouldn't you agree?
That really doesn't tell us anything.
Now, since you people were practically begging, I'll allow you to question me.
What an arrogant old man.
Yes, but no matter. We can't allow this one chance to escape us.
This old fart.
I will warn you, though, you've reached the end of my patience. Waste my time with any inane questions. You will be punished.
Oof. Yeah. Take a bigger chunk out of my health bar.
Any needless pressing or presenting will hurt our case.
Ah. In that case, the only thing you can do is to present the correct evidence. Understood?
Of course. I don't intend to let him intimidate me. I know Mr. Cochin was killed before he returned to Babol. In which case, there's only one statement to which I need to present the evidence. Here, I'm just gonna look ahead, seeing as how we don't wanna...
Yeah, maybe
we don't
should
wanna
just...
goof this up.
Yeah.
Oh! So actually, this still seems... So actually, it's something that I pointed out earlier.
Was it that you pointed out earlier?
So it's either the first or the fourth statement.
So...
Present.
Okay.
So, tell you what. Very carefully look through all the evidence, really think about it, because I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Okay.
No peeking at the walkthrough. Y'all will tell me if she peeks at the walkthrough, right?
Hmm.
Any luck
No.
figuring it out? No?
No.
Well, the last time I met with Mr. Cochin was here at the Theatrum Neutralis. What were they doing here?
They doing?
Yeah. I'll give you a hint. They were with a very stinky individual.
Stinky individual?
Yeah.
Talk about Larry like that.
Well, I mean, you already guessed who I'm talking about.
So is it this?
Close.
This?
No.
This?
Yeah.
Objection!
I'd like for you to take a look at this picture.
Oh, it's a rather nice picture, isn't it? It was to commemorate the restoration of relations between our nations. That was almost a slant rhyme. Maybe I should try my hand at this whole rap battle business.
Oh, it's commemorative, all right. One that captures the proof I need to show that it was you who committed the murder.
Come again? This time in my ears?
This was the knife that killed Mr. Cochin.
Someone bonk him.
This is the knife that killed Mr. Cochin. I just want him to, like, rip off the beard.
I bet that's what happens for his crash out animation. Thank you, Sonata.
God, can you imagine, like, somewhere out there, somebody's, like, compiled all the, like, breakdowns from, like, the Ace Attorney games,
I'm sure somebody has.
and it's just, like, all Ace Attorney crash outs. I see you recognize it, as well you should, for it was you who brought it to this theater. You hid it among the flowers. You were to give to the Steel Samurai. Meaning that you killed Manny Cochin here at the theater.
There he goes, fiddling with his
I will make you sit here and look at me do this.
with his badge nipple.
It's time for me to catch my flight.
Objection!
We're not through yet.
Objection!
Talk to the hand, bitch.
God, have you ever dealt with somebody that does that shit?
No,
Somebody that, like, puts up their hand to fucking stop you from talking?
no.
I have. You know who.
Yeah.
It's game over for you, Mr. Edgeworth. But I thank you for the entertainment. No matter how passionately you orate, the end result will still be the same. I won't be returning to this country ever again. I'm leaving a 1-star Yelp review.
That's right. This man is an ambassador, and he has extraterritorial territorial rights. No matter how hard we chase after him, we won't be able to have him tried in court.
Yes, that's exactly the face you should be making.
Did he use all his sweat to polish his medals?
He's made enough sweat. Jeez. Ugh. Oh god, I still remember. Do you remember that episode of Jimmy Neutron? Where Jimmy makes like a second Ice Age
Yes.
And then they all have to like sweat into that tube and he sprays it. It's like,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Still not nearly enough the amount of sweat that's in League of Legends.
Can I slap Mr. Alba?
Don't worry, we're gonna do way worse than him. And honestly, at this pace, maybe we'll actually finish tonight.
I hope so.
Like, I know I said, like, oh, we're still not even halfway done, but we might actually have a chance at finishing.
The face of a worthless cur.
No!
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, I must bid you farewell.
Courts, is there no one who can lay a finger on this man? Is this really the end?
Don't slap someone that soggy, tase them.
That's a good idea. Oh. Agent Lang! Sorry to keep you waiting, you pieces of shit! Does anybody know about that? I know a lot of One Piece fans probably do. Well, specifically English dub watchers. Remember when I showed you that?
And then people are like, ew, English dub. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, we've been watching it.
No, I know. I'm just I'm joking.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Prosecutor.
Get out of my way!
Lang, please, this is a Wendy's.
I went to the wrong place because I read the sign wrong.
Because I can't read.
Get out of my way! My plane is scheduled to take off soon.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere, Mr. Alba.
I'm through playing games with you people. You can't touch me. If you do, it would spark an international incident, Agent Lang.
I do like Lang's theme music.
Yeah, it is really good. Sorry, no, it wouldn't.
What?
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Good job holding the fort down here until I got back. So, Mr. Alba, your diplomatic immunity has just been revoked.
What do you mean revoked? Spare me this nonsense and let me through.
Lang Ji says, before aiming for the throat, chew the neck shield off first. That sounds a little bit wrong, but okay. Interpol headquarters in the Interpol headquarters in the Imperial household of the Kingdom of Alabast. Took a while to get things rolling, but they finally moved on it.
Imperial household? You? What have you done?
You have been relieved of your duties as ambassador, Mr. Alba.
Aw, shit.
What?
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 Oh yeah, that's his crash out animation.
Effective today. Effective right now. And you have Mr. Prosecutor's videotape to thank for this.
The video the Yatagarasu protected.
You can't be arrested simply because you're an ambassador? In that case, I thought I'd strip you of that title. You underestimated me, a descendant of the founder of the detainment philosophy, Lang Ji. 4,000 years of deeply entrenched connections and networks around the world have really paid off.
Oh damn, he went back to being a feeble old man.
Can't be. I don't believe this.
Lang did something actually helpful. The world's ending. Ah! Yeah, he actually did.
He did the right thing.
He actually came through in the end.
My ambassadorship has been revoked.
Looks like you're finally coming to grips with your new standing.
Woohoo! Looks like he's turned docile again.
He's probably in shock from the loss of his shield.
What a shame. I had so wanted to use my whip on him.
I mean, you still can.
Why is this happening to me?
Wait,
I'm
what?
Just
Wait.
a hard-working, honest ambassador.
Wait, what's stopping me? I've whipped the judge before.
Yeah, you whipped a judge. Fucking whipped how many goddamn witnesses?
Yep.
You were ready to throw hands with Lang at one point, and he's a fucking agent of Interpol.
Yep.
Knuckle back.
Do you really think you can still pull that on us now? We've already ripped away that mask and seen you for who you really are, Mr. Alba.
Objection.
No, I won't be stopped now.
Miss Von Cara, please don't whip me. I'm just an intern.
Seriously, who hasn't she whipped in this game at this point?
Kay.
Fair. He still intends to fight us.
I don't think she whipped Wendy either, did she?
No, she hasn't. Shit, damn it.
Yeah.
So what if I'm no longer an ambassador? You still don't have any evidence on me.
You know what? I think she only whips men. I haven't seen her
No,
whip.
she whipped Lotta and
Oh.
Meeny Miny Mo.
Yes. Never mind.
She whips people who she doesn't have patience for, which is like 99.9% of this entire cast.
True. Read it?
Yeah.
The fact remains that you cannot arrest me.
I'd expected no less from you, the boss of the smuggling ring. Well, the rest is up to you, Mr. Prosecutor. Understood.
You say that I killed Mr. Cochin in the theater. But even if that's true, that there was a knife in my bouquet, I left that bouquet in the theater. Or anyone could have taken it out from there and used it, right? Besides, the claim that he was killed here itself is odd.
So to describe her in one song, bye bye bye.
Oh.
I don't know.
Bye.
Yeah, I know.
But also, it Pride Month.
Yes.
Honestly, Von Karma definitely strikes me.
Yeah, I guess.
After all, wasn't his body discovered in Babal? Are you claiming that I carried his body all the way over here? Preposterous.
Actually, it's totally possible.
Objection.
I'll be the one to prove whether it's preposterous or not.
Eh?
Ex-Ambassador Alba, are you ready?
As the resident pansexual blob of chaos, I say Happy Pride Month. Again.
Can I just... So, let's just listen. I think we all know who I'm referring to with this one. But the other day, I was chatting with a good friend of mine. You know who? You don't have to say it out loud. But I was like, listen, friend, I don't care. Like, it's Pride Month. But even if it wasn't Pride Month, I'd still say it. You're a good-looking dude.
Actually, I wouldn't know who. Okay.
Because this is no game. This is war.
Oh, as the resident asexual, I also say Happy Pride Month.
I killed Mr. Cochin in this theater using the knife that was stuck in my bouquet. I am the Colonel Mustard. I left that bouquet in the theater. Anyone could have taken the knife from there. Besides, Mr. Cochin's body was discovered in Babal, right? There's no way for me to have transported his body from the theater to Babal.
Where's Ron Perlman, then Edgeworth?
Look, don't you think we've
Ah,
had
Death
enough?
Knight Dave twice.
Hey, there you are, Dave. What's up? Double the Daves.
Don't you think you've had enough fun with me? You've already stolen my ambassadorship from me. Would you have me surrender, too?
Knuckle back.
You have no plans to ever return to this country, isn't that right?
You did say that.
Did you know that a bunch of your subordinates are seeking asylum because of you?
As if I care.
Dave squared. Question, what is one old school anime you guys think that doesn't have a video game?
Old school anime that doesn't have a video game. I don't know, because I feel like they made a lot of, like, small little games from, like, back then. I mean, fucking Hamtaro got 3 games. Probably 4.
Hamtaro got a few games. Slayers? Does Slayers have a game?
I feel like Slayer... Well, I know Slayer's got a tabletop game. Like a Dungeons and Dragons style game.
Yeah, but we're talking about, like, specifically a video game.
Maybe. Well, Matsu, tell us if we're right or not.
Yes, does Slayers have... No, Slayers does not have their own video game. They've been in collaborations, but that's about it.
So, yeah.
Oh, okay, so I was right then.
So, yeah. Well,
so
there we go.
Slayers, yeah.
You did it.
Yeah,
I do know that Slayers did get, like, a tabletop game. And it was really funny because there's a spell that's just called Yum.
Yum?
Yep, it's a spell. It's called Yum. Guess what it does?
What?
Makes your food taste good.
That is not surprising, considering Lena Inverse is a huge glutton. One anime that will probably shock you that you probably didn't know that had a video game is oh no, I do know about that one. The Serial Experiments Lane video PS1 game, which I watched an entire friggin' video on that. Was like a few hours long.
Hours?
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
They had a lot to talk about, I guess.
Yeah. And I think the guy said that the game came out right before the anime did. It's not old school, but the legend of the legendary heroes.
See, that would also be a fun thing to make a video game out of, especially since it ended on a goddamn cliffhanger.
Oh my
in the
god.
anime.
Yeah, right? I'm still mad about that, and then they never continued it.
It's like, oh, just read the light novels. I don't want to read.
And Chrome Shelled Regios. I still gotta watch that one. Eventually. It's on my list.
I want that spell in D&D, make it a sort of way of purifying food and drinks. Well, to be fair, there is already a spell in D&D called Purify Food and Drink. Although, to be fair, prestidigitation can also make food taste a little bit better.
What is it?
Prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
Press.
T.
T.
D.
D.
J.
J.
Tation.
Tation. Okay. Let me dream, Nick. The girl with the glasses makes cookies. She's my favorite.
From Chrome Steel Regios, I assume.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I haven't watched it.
You know where DD got that spell from? Log Horizon? Really?
Really?
Well, hold on. How long's D&D been around?
A long time.
Like, obviously, but, like, exactly how long? Because Log Horizon, isn't that, like, fairly recent?
Log Horizon... That was like 2012 or something like that.
So, yeah, no. I think, if anything, it's the opposite. Log Horizon got that from D&D. Because if Log Horizon is that recent...
It's either 2012 or 2013, something along those lines.
I don't know anime. You're the resident weeb here.
Yes, I am. Well, between the two of us.
Yes,
yeah.
between the two of us, because I think Amatsu beats us in that regard.
Yeah, I think Amatsu's even more of a weeb than I am.
Audience-wise, Amatsu has us beat. But just between the two of us, you.
Yes.
D&D's been around from the 80s. You know, yeah, is it 80s or is it before? Well, anyway, sorry. We can continue. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, boot this guy out of the embassy and we can finally end everything. I know, and I will give it my all to see that he leaves in handcuffs. Without the title of ambassador, he's just another witness.
I'm the resident Pokemon nerd around here.
I know quite a lot of people who are big Pokemon nerds.
Yes, I'm the chronological necromancer of wisdom of animes old.
I love that title.
Yeah, that's great.
Chronological necromancer.
That's actually a pretty good one. I like that.
Been around since the 70s. Okay, so yeah, that I feel like it's definitely older than that. I know like old D&D is fucking weird. Old D&D is fucking weird. You want to know how old, like, do you know how wizards used to be with
What?
D&D?
What?
You'd start with random spells.
Random spells?
Yes. So, like, you could...
1974.
And
Okay.
there is one specific spell that just straight up, like, I think erases, like, a line from a book. Yeah.
That's such a useless spell.
Yeah, so there's an entire chance that you could just start with that spell, and it's just like, wow, this is worthless. I cast Whiteout.
How would you know which spells you get?
You don't. You get it. Well, it's a chart, so you roll on the chart, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I'm guessing
Damn.
because I never played original D&D. I played a game called Dungeon Crawl Classic, which is very simple, like simplified advanced D&D, but it's still like
I cast floating gears.
I cast Tungsten Ballsack. Tung. Oh.
My favorite spell. I cast Don't Read the Book. I cast Power Outage during ranked game. I studied the arcane arts, made peace with my gods, and I cast Nuh-uh.
Yeah, Dave knows. We've played plenty of DCC, Dungeon Crawl Classic.
Okay.
Old D&D is very much like, you know, modern D&D. Did you succeed the saving throw against Finger of Death? Yeah. Oh, okay. You only take like half the damage you normally would take. Old school D&D. Hey, somebody cast Finger of Death. Okay? It's in the name. You're fucking dead.
So you don't even get to roll.
No.
Oh my god. Me and my boys are going to mess you up. I roll the one. I roll the one. I roll the one. Fuck.
You know that song. I showed it to you.
You did.
Yeah. Me and my boys are gonna mess you up. I rolled a one. I rolled a one. Fuck.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
My boys are otherwise engaged. Love that song.
Did you read this?
Yeah.
Yes. Just another witness.
I cast Vicious Mockery. Natural 20. Let's go. You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you.
All right. What are we waiting for? Let's get this guy.
And get him good.
Oh, it's singing the other part of that. The
Yeah.
one where you call someone short.
Everybody's always saying, look how fucking short that guy is. And it stops you from forming meaningful relationships.
Oh, I finally showed my mom the video of Elmo crashing out about Rocky the Rock. She laughed her ass off. Oh my god, I love that. I love Elmo crashing out over a rock. That shit's really funny.
We normally associate Elmo with being like this pure little cinnamon bun, and then he's just getting mad over a rock.
Yep. Because everybody else is treating Rocky like he's a person, and Elmo's just like, but he's a rock! Rocky doesn't exist, and that's final.
I wonder if they understand, but all I can do is present evidence to the testimony. Rebuttal.
I cast Rocky.
I killed Mr. Cochin in this theater using a knife.
Oh, wait.
Am I pressing anything?
Let's find out. Oh!
What?
So remember earlier when you said that, That you definitely could have?
Yeah.
Like, move the body?
Yeah.
Well,
That's the last statement. Yes.
yeah.
Objection!
I cast Rocky. Adrian. I did it, Adrian.
Actually, excuse me, I screwed up my voices there. Actually, I do believe there was a way to transport the body out of the theater. Perhaps you should give this a look.
What is that supposed to be?
It's footage from a security camera that captured the state of the immigration area.
Could I congratulate you on getting your hands on it?
Just letting you know that we're not the only ones watching your every movement.
Thank you for the warning.
Now if you could take a good look at this section here. This lump here inside this pushcart. Do you know what's causing it?
Should I? Because I don't. I'm not one of those furries that talks about the bulgy-wulgy.
You so old you have to be pushed around in a car instead of a wheelchair. Edgeworth, why'd you sound like Alba for a bit there?
In that case, allow me to enlighten you. This is the cause of the unnatural lump under the cloth in the pushcart. It's my massive judicial cock.
Is it?
Did you seriously just ask, is it?
No! Not to that! I was talking about this!
Yes.
I was talking about his body!
Yes.
Take that!
What is the meaning of showing me that?
It's to say that the unnatural bulge in the pushcart is Mr. Kojin's body. You had the still samurai wheel his body away from the real crime scene.
What a guess. But I wonder if you have any evidence to support it.
I admit that for now it is but a hypothesis. However,
If you can't prove it, then I'm afraid I must be on my way. I don't have any more time to play with you people.
there it is. Thank you, Dave.
Thank you, Dave. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ryukishi 07 is going to be at Anime Expo 2025. Oh shit!
Who is that?
The creator of Higurashi.
Oh!
Damn, that's awesome. I wish I could go. I'd love to meet him.
Where is Anime Expo gonna be at?
Not anywhere near us, probably.
Probably.
I don't have any more time to play with you people.
We don't
Only
have-
with my badge.
We seriously don't have any. We don't have any good conventions near us. Bulge.
Bulge.
Oh shit!
Sorry.
Gumshoe!
Sorry it took so long, Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
Gummy?
Detective Gumshoe, is that the Still Samurai's pushcart?
Bulge?
Bulge? I still love, like, this one image that I have, where it's like, you know, it's like the pupil will expand to, like, 35%.
Bulge.
It's like whenever you look at something that you enjoy, and then it's like the little 2 dot eyes and the W mouth,
Yeah.
and then it's like bulge, and then it's like the ooh.
Oh no.
Here, wait, hold on. I wonder. Is it in here?
Are we just
There it is.
Are we just gonna be saying bulge now?
There it is. Here, just a real quick. Just a real quick. I know, it's gonna be horribly delayed, but yeah, here we go. 55, not even 35. Ooh. Yes, I had to do that.
Bulge? Bulge.
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 Is that the Still Samurai's pushcart, complete with his bulge? Yes, sir. I found it in the open air stage area. So that's what you went. The detective spirit that Bob's left me with. I thought I'd follow my gut and go with it, sir.
Bold?
Is this where the entire chat just gets filled up with bulge?
I think so. Furry speak for I quite enjoy when I'm looking at my fellow friend.
Bulge? Mr. Edward, is it worth anything in the case? Yes, it just might play a major role in solving this case, detective. But something isn't right. I thought that the entire samurai family was in Alabast. Where exactly in the open air stage area did you find this pushcart? I found it just lying there at the edge of the stage, sir. Oh? Well, let's leave that for now and examine the inside, detective. Yes, sir. There's no bulge, but there is blood. It's what? This must be Mr. Cochin's blood. It only goes to prove that Mr. Cochin's body was indeed transported by this pushcart.
Oh, he's sweating now.
I believe you understand what this means, correct? You killed Mr. Cochin at this theater, and then placed his body inside the pushcart. And then you forced the Steel Samurai to unwittingly move the body for you.
Objection!
I forced him to move the body into Alabast. What nonsense! Why would I bother to do such a thing?
Holy shit, so much shit is going down at Anime Expo. Ghost in the Shell meet and greets, Dev talk about Blue Archive, the celebration of Demon Slayer's 6th anniversary, talks about One Punch Man Season 3, Peach Pit. She's going to be there.
Oh, excuse me.
Wow. Damn, that is a lot.
Stacked.
That's pretty stacked.
So yeah, where is this gonna be? Watch it be in like fucking California or some shit. It's like, oh great, on the other side of the country.
Yeah, right. I'm looking it up.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just stalling.
No. In Los Angeles. So yeah, it is in California. Yeah, no, it's nowhere near us. It's on the other side of the country.
Surprise! Alaska! That would be very surprising, but I don't think they're gonna. But unfortunately, Alaska is also on the other side of the country for us.
Yep.
God damn it. Apollo give you the gift of prophecy. If only that helped me with so many other things. Hey, Apollo, you want to help me with guessing the correct lottery numbers?
Sorry, I spilled cherry syrup.
Whoops.
Whoops.
What nonsense! Why would I bother to do such a thing?
Damn, that's... I wish I could go to that now, just to see Ryukishi 7.
Quickly, drop everything that we're doing just to go. We were scheduled to make a speech in Alabast, meaning it was difficult for you to make a stop in Babol. However, what if you move the body to Alabast? Because it was your embassy, you could keep an eye on it and tamper with the evidence. Then you smuggled it out of Alabast. No! Sorry. Really losing it right now.
No lottery numbers for you, Screeny boy.
Oh man. Oh man. If I can show you how you move the body from Alabast to Babal, then I win.
But you can't! The security between the two countries is incredibly tight.
I'll be the one to judge whether I can or cannot prove it. And so I ask you to provide us with testimony regarding your movements after your return to Alabast.
My Hero Academia special event, Jujutsu Kaisen special event, Gintama, Mr. Kenpachi's zany class. Damn, there's a lot going on. Detective Conan, the Black Iron Submarine. Damn, there's a lot going on.
You won't be able to go.
Yeah. Also, I actually do, you mentioned Peach Pit. I actually do know about that. I do know about... Is it one person for Peach Pit? Is it one person or is it, like, 2 people that work on their manga? Because I've seen one of their works, Zombie Loan, and I do plan on watching Shugochara, their Magical Girl series, but Peach Pit, female manga artist duo of Sendo Banri and Ebara Shibuko returns to Anime Expo after 10 years. They have created a wide range of works spanning seinen, shoujo, and shonen genres. Their series Rasen Maiden, Zombie Loan, and Shugochara have been adapted into anime, with the latter winning the 32nd Kodansha Manga Award.
Oh, well, hey, Dave just sent me this.
Oh, okay.
So we're not completely out of the woods.
Yeah, but the biggest one in our state is no more, so... Oh yeah, Rasen Maiden. They made Rasen Maiden too. That's another one I have on my list to watch.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank you, Dave.
Are we ready to keep going?
Yes.
Arrgh.
Yeah, all the bigwigs of anime and manga are going to be there this year. That's cool. Miles Edgeworth, have you figured it out? Do you know how the body was moved?
To be honest, I have nothing to support my hypothesis at this time. However, I don't believe that it may have mistaken my logic up to this point. Which means...
There is no question that can't be answered, right?
The Primitive statue was smuggled successfully through a brief flight through the air. So why shouldn't there be an answer as to how the body was moved? Which means that there must be a logic flaw somewhere that I can exploit. Movements and Alabast.
After I returned to Alabast, I had my picture taken with the Steel Samurai shaking hands.
Pull your beard off. You don't deserve it, Alba.
I would laugh if it really was like just... Ugh. Speaking as somebody who has had their beard tugged, yeah, that shit hurt a lot.
Ooh. Really?
Yeah. That I've had my beard pulled?
By who?
My dad.
Oh. Oh, jeez.
Straight up, one day, it was just like, here, hold still, and he just grabs my beard and pulls it, and it's like, ow, what'd you do that for? And it's like, I just wanted to see if it was real, and it's like, what the fuck do you mean it was real?
What the fuck? Okay.
He's jealous because he can't grow a beard. Well, it's not that he can, it's just it doesn't come in as full as mine. He's just jealous. Oh, why'd you stop?
Because we're playing the game. Spray painting beards is no laughing matter.
And just as I was about to start my speech, the Yamagarasu appeared. I feared for the national treasures, so I raced back to my office.
Is that all?
Yes, that's all.
Objection!
It looks like you left out a few things, such as the murder of Damas II. Furthermore, you left out the part about meeting with me in your office.
Ah, those trifling matters. I don't believe I need to speak of those things again.
Yeah, I don't know why it was coming up so slowly.
I do so hate to waste time. I'm
What?
old.
What?
I'm old. I don't have much time left to waste.
Is not every life precious?
You really need me to answer that for you.
Objection!
People like you cannot be allowed to wander freely through society.
then you'd better try hard, because I doubt you'll find a single contradiction.
He's really full of himself, isn't he?
Yes, he is. How can he be so confident at a time like this?
Come, don't be shy. Go ahead and ask whatever you'd like.
All he does is waste time, Bulge?
Joker reference. No, Bane reference. Same universe, technically.
Okay. Am I pressing anything?
Movements in Alabast. Every statement.
Hold it!
So why was it only with the Steel Samurai? I thought the Pink Princess was also around.
Oh, the Pink Princess was suffering from a bad hip at the time. I can sympathize. I'm old. And the doctors recommended that she rest.
Wow, so you do have a soft side after all.
The pain of a bad hip. I suppose none of you can understand really how it feels.
Oh, so you tend to strain your back as well, huh?
But isn't that just because you're normally all hunched over? Did need to keep up the act no matter what, I suppose.
No more comments about my shrimping. Point of this is not to discuss my back problems. About 15 minutes after our handshake, I was in my office preparing for the speech.
Bomb Devil?
Bomb level?
I don't know.
Is that a Chainsaw Man character? I don't know much about Chainsaw Man. We still haven't watched it.
Yeah. We should one day. Eventually.
Eventually.
Oh, Chainsaw Man, Bomb Devil. Oh no, she's hot.
Uh-oh. If you have to say, oh no, she's hot, that means she's got problems. Are you looking it up?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Hold it!
You want me to hold the controller while you do this?
No.
That Yatagarasu was just a trick that you had set up.
A most amusing joke. And how do you propose that I set it up?
Do you really want to know? I can explain it in detail for you. Bleh, bleh, bleh.
So she has a bomb for her head?
Me see? Oh, okay, I see it. Yeah, it's like almost like a cartoon depiction. I don't know. It's the bomb head. It's the bomb head. Unless,
Oh, is that what she...
if that's what she's supposed to look like without the bomb head, then it's like, maybe. Major antagonist. So, yep. Major antagonist, which means, if hot, why evil?
okay, so yeah.
Or, no, the other way around. If evil, why hot?
Yeah, that's her.
If she's evil, she's off my list.
Hey, doesn't stop some people.
I know.
She's attractive, yeah. I can admit that. What?
Pride Month, Kelsey.
I'm just saying.
I can explain it in detail for you. You arranged the spotlights in the rose garden so that when you were to take the stage, the audience would see the Yatagarasu's shadow.
Oh, that is an interesting tale. Sadly, it had nothing to do with me.
You! What's it gonna take for you to fess up to anything? Very well then, let's move to a different question. After the Yatagarasu appeared, what was the state of the rose garden? Oh, stuck in the abyss of ads. Ugh.
Ugh.
Everyone took refuge inside the embassy. I even helped with the effort. And then, once everyone was inside, well...
Hold it!
And what happened after you returned to your office?
I don't want to keep on repeating this. However, upon my return, I had that stroke of bad luck and bumped into Mask Man.
Objection!
Mission accomplished. Ads over.
Nice.
And I don't want to keep on repeating this either. But his name was Damask II.
Who cares what he was called? By the time he got to the preview statue he was supposed to steal, it had already been swapped for the fake. Talk about an unlucky man. Being bludgeoned to death with a fake statue.
Miss Von Karma is really letting her whip fly now.
And everybody in this... I think the scary part is her silence while she's doing it. She must be at the limit of her patience as well. But physical attacks are meaningless here. Only evidence will suffice.
Shrimp Alba.
I can't find a single flaw in his argument. At this rate, I won't be able to prove that he is actually guilty of anything.
Are we finished here?
Miles Edgeworth, can you not come up with how the body was moved to Babal?
Sir,
Mr. Edgeworth!
after proving so much, is he going to get away with it? Is this the end? Who's it gonna be? Wait. Fuck!
Like it appears we appeared just in time. It would be a great honor if you would allow us to be your allies in battle.
Okay.
It's Wendy.
Yeah, I know. Trying to remember. Evil Magistrate! Evil Magistrate! It is time for you to pay! It's the Steel Samurai?
Like, no, you are mistaken, for I am Steel Samurai Daddy, married man of Neo-Old Tokyo. Like, and this is like Pink Princess Mommy.
I hope I never have to repeat those two words ever again.
Edgy Poo!
No! The two people that I wanted to see the least.
Why can't people be normal? Rev says Dezu. Man ruins his life for chat GPT AI girlfriend.
Oh god.
So everyone is here. What is this? Smash Brothers? Oh my god.
The two people that I wanted to see the least. Larry! What are you doing here?
What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here?
The Bulge is dead. Bulge?
Bulge.
Like, way to show your gratitude, Edgy. We just wanted to help. Yeesh. Like, I'm gonna get the bad guy with a single...
Go away!
How can you be so mean to us, Edgy Poo? All three of us came to lend a hand, and this is how you treat us? Well, isn't this grand? And I see they managed to find the Iron Infant.
Does that really matter right now?
Hey! Is it just me, or is the Iron Infant completely soaked?
Like, oh yeah. I found him in the ball, and he was in the middle of the pool.
Wait a second. Larry, go back to what you just said.
Like, huh? Like, it appears that we made it.
Not that far back! Something about finding the Iron Infant in Babal. They found it in a pool.
Sadly. Bulge.
I don't recall there being a one in Babal.
Like, oh, that! Well, I was like in Alabas the whole time, so I have no idea how the Iron Infant wound up in Babal.
Like, I thought I had lost him in the rose garden. But I guess maybe this cute kid can swim, huh? Wait, what? Larry, you lost the Iron Infant in the rose garden? Are you sure about that? Like, yeah, I'm sure, but I found him in... Hold up! That's enough, Larry. Poor Larry. Getting the shoosh.
Bulge! Excited. Bulge!
Bulge. Like bulge. Not you too, Larry. The Iron Infant that Larry lost managed to move between the two countries. Furthermore, the Iron Infant was found soaked in the middle of a pool. This is what I've been looking for. It's another smuggling route between the countries. The key to the route the Iron Infant took to travel from Alabaster Ball is...
Bilateral symmetry.
I believe so, but let me just double check that. Yep. Ah, that's right. This embassy was built with bilateral symmetry in mind. Detective Gumshoe?
Yes, sir.
A whole conversation can be had just by saying bulge. It has been proven.
Bulge. Excuse me. There's a location I wish for you to examine post-haste.
Let me have this. If I can't have a raise, I'll have bulge.
Bulge, ooh. It is where I believe the route was used to smuggle Mr. Cochin's body lies.
Does something like that really exist, sir?
An embassy built on bilateral symmetry, meaning that this is where we need to examine. If it's supposed to be completely symmetrical. What's missing?
This.
Yeah, but on the other side.
Yeah.
So, like, just drop it, like, there or something.
Here?
Yep.
Take that!
Yes, sir. I'll be back before you know it.
The pool.
It's too late. It doesn't matter now what you do. It's all a waste of time.
Not so fast!
You will stay here with us and wait. What if he just got a little closer and then just went to his nose and went boink? And then it and then it makes the little noise.
Mr. Edgeworth, it's here, sir. There's a reservoir here, just like in the rose garden.
Just as I suspected.
What is it?
The two sides of this embassy are mirror images of each other.
After today's events, I think I'm going to change the rules of my chat to include bulge
To include bulge?
or to deny bulge.
Or is it perhaps that one person who showed up who was totally not trying to give you some art?
That is the question.
To bulge or not to bulge? That is the question.
Yeah.
Is Amatsu had somebody today on a stream that was just like, hey, want art? I got some art. Art?
Oh, God.
Bulge? Art bulge? Anyway, the two sides of this embassy are mirror images of each other. Which means that there's also a pool at the corresponding location at the Bulbee's side. The Bababooey side. Mr. Cochin's body was moved into the bowl through the pool in Alabast.
Bulge art gets shot.
Objection!
Avoiding the topic with a vague answer like that is unbecoming of a prosecutor.
Murdering people is unbecoming of an ambassador, but here you are.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, I'd like to see more physical proof if you have any.
The Iron Infant is positively soaked in water. Why do you think that is?
Hard bulge or soft bulge?
Bulgarian. Oh man, Dave, I was working out today. I was doing those Bulgarian squats. I'll stop now. It's because he was fished out of a pool, and not just any pool. It was the bulge one, I mean. It's infecting me.
But yeah, I finally decided I'm going to completely and utterly change the chat rules of my chat.
Fair enough. Keep me in the loop so that I know how to better enforce them.
Oh, I didn't hear the bonk.
I did.
Because I was having a good day until that person annoyed me.
Yeah.
Ugh.
When will these people learn?
I don't know.
It's because he was fished out of a pool, and not just any pool. It was the Balbees one.
The Bubble Booey.
The Bubble Booey one. I think it's pretty obvious at this point what must be true. The water reservoirs in the two courtyards are connected.
Objection!
And where's your proof that the two sides are connected?
Objection!
The proof is right here before your eyes. The half-drowned iron infant.
What? This blasted doll!
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm back.
Besides, all right for people, but I won't hound people. I said it 4 times. I am on PS5. I do not need art done for me.
Plus, and you know, if you really need art done.
Yep. But I will take his little bit of advice. I do need to change up my profile, but I'm too lazy to do it.
To be fair, I also need to. But, you know, I put my trust in people that I can actually, like, you know, reach out and talk to. You know what I mean?
You're the only blasted one here, Alba.
Like, I asked Ryan to make me, like, a Be Right Back screen, and he made it for me. I'm really grateful, and I thanked him for his time. I still haven't used it yet, and that's entirely on me.
Exactly, Nick. I've mentioned it multiple times to different people. If I need art done, I have a person. I just have to ask her and see when she's available. That's it.
Exactly. A good artist, I've noticed, a good artist who's, like, you know, actually professional and legitimate will just say, hey, listen, it's on the table, it's on offer, you can ask me if you want, but I'm not gonna press you. These fucking grifters are just like, you want me to do something right now? I can talk to you right now, and you know, like, they just will not take no for an answer.
Yeah, it's... You know what's really weird? I got three people like that tried to bother me for, like, you know, like, wanting me to get them to do art for me. But you know where they messaged me on?
Yes, go ahead.
Fanfiction.net. Who does that on a fanfiction site?
Hey, listen, that Naruto XXX Sasuke fanfic that you wrote, gotta draw that. I can draw it for you right now. Can I have your Discord? Can I have your Instagram? You don't have Instagram? Maybe you should make Instagram so that I can follow you on it, so that I can make that so that I can make that art. That's what that shit is like, and I hate it.
I understand grifters being anxious, you know, that's fine and dandy. Everybody's anxious in a way, but some of them are too pushy and anxious to get some work. Cue demonic noises. Or sounds, actually, I should say.
Sorry. It's just, it peeves me that there are so many people like this on Twitch. It peeves me.
You read this?
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm back. Hey. Oh, tell me. You guys figured everything out already without me. We did, thanks to this hero of Justice's son.
When in doubt, bulge?
Bulge. Bulge. Even if he's just a doll, he managed to help foil the villain. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Look, I don't want to say this, but It's kind of unlikely that the body just happened to have passed on through to Babal. This guy's a doll, and he's small, so I can believe it made it. But he has a point.
The body was covered by a cloth, though.
Yes, that's right.
The
I'm
Bulge
glad.
brothers.
I'm glad someone here understands. Mr. Edgeworth, are you going to next propose that a dead body can swim through a pipe?
It doesn't have to swim, it can just,
Yeah.
flow.
Yeah. You
Yes.
bet we are, Bulge.
Bulge. Bulge.
What have we done?
You see, Mr. Prosecutor, our chase after this man is far from over. Agent Lang,
Why is he helping Mr. Alba out now?
he's not. You realize the flaw in my argument. That is helping to move the logic along. Which case, I should return the favor and find an answer.
Bulge!
Just rename the stream Bulge? Question mark? And another thing. Mr. Cochin's body was found in his office in Babal. So what happened to his body after it was transported to the open air stage? Mr. Alba had an accomplice in Babal, remember? You mean Sheena, right? With her there, you can see how it was possible to move the body up to the office.
Bubble?
Babal? He had an accomplice in Babal. Oh, what?
Are you seriously claiming that she swam through the connecting pipe with the body?
He's right. Miss Sheena would drown if she did that.
It's hard to imagine that she swam through the connecting pipe.
Looks like your hypothesis about how the body was moved is still only half-baked. In the end, it's all just the befuddled musings of an accusatory man. Now then, I believe you should give up and allow me passage. Because, from the start, there was no feasible method of transporting the body.
What? Mr. Prosecutor, recall Sheena's movements. What was happening in the embassy around the time Miss Sheena was in Babal? In Babulge.
Oh, if only there was a way to get rid of the water in the pool.
Ding ding. Get rid of the water? Aha! That's it.
Now, I believe this time we really are done, right?
Objection!
Unfortunately for you, it's far from over, Mr. Alba.
You're a most persistent man. Are you saying that you've thought of a way to move the body through the water?
Move the body through the water? That is completely unrelated to how it was done.
Who's next? Phoenix Wright ascending from the heavens?
What if somebody made the... There has to be something... There has to be this... This needs to be a thing. Sorry. Wires got crossed. There has to be... Someone made that, like... You know that picture where it's like the god, like, coming down like
Yes.
this and, like,
Yes.
touching fingers
Yes.
with, I guess, Adam or something?
Yes.
There needs to be that, but it's Phoenix Wright to Edgeworth, just like...
Yes. That would be great.
Get on that, Rule 34 artist. I mean... Oh, wait, I don't think I read that last
shit.
part.
Sorry.
Move the body through the water? That is completely unrelated to how it was done.
Excuse me.
The reason why I say that is because there wasn't any water there at the time. What do you mean, there wasn't any water? Just what it sounds like. Tonight's events made it possible to drain the water, allowing the body to be moved. Yep.
Take that!
Look, it's a good art idea, but I had a quoted a me.
Wait, that wasn't right? What is the meaning of this?
Oh. What is that supposed to prove?
Oh, okay, hold on. We were supposed to present something else first, then the fountain.
Nick, you keep doing that to me.
Sorry. Me? I have no idea, sir.
Mr. Edgeworth, that question was directed at you.
It would appear that I presented the wrong piece of evidence. Good job, Nick.
It would seem that you didn't hear me just now, so let's try it again, shall we?
Alright, I'll prove it to you with this evidence. Okay, so what was causing, like, what happened tonight that meant that the water was gonna be low?
Fire.
Yeah.
Take that!
Tonight, the Yatagarasu set fire to a variety of locations in the Bulby's embassy. The Bulge embassy. In order to put the fires out, much of the reservoir's water was used. Of course, when the water was used, the reservoir's water level went down. If enough water was drained, the connecting pipe could be used to traverse the border.
Objection!
So what? The water level went down. The reservoirs were connected. Does any of this matter? You can't prove any of this.
Yes, bulge.
Bulge? Yes, bulge. Pretending to be ignorant won't work with me. We both know what kind of situation we're in right now. Even in a game, there comes a critical, game-changing moment. A moment in which you hit a wall that you must overcome in order to beat the game.
Stop being meta, you little bitch. I haven't lost yet.
I found the route you used to smuggle the body, and that route will lead to your defeat.
Not so fast!
Even if all the water was used by the firefighting effort, you still can't really call that a smuggling route. I know that. I should have figured you would notice. Hey, Mr. Alba, how deep are those pools anyway?
I'll have you know those pools are extremely deep. And there's no ladders or footholds along the walls either.
Fancy sounding voice. Bulge.
Bulge. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. It would be difficult for Sheena to hold the body and climb up out of the pool. Ladders or footholds along the walls? There was no need for such things.
What do you mean?
If one were to use a certain something, they could go up or down in the pool at will. Oh, looks like you've got an answer already. Well, what are you waiting for, Mr. Prosecutor? Enlighten us already. The way in which Miss Sheena and the body were able to rise up to ground level. If there was a way to control the water level, then that could be the way the body was moved. Oh, well, there's this. Can't play that on stream, I feel, but I would definitely show it later.
Yeah, we'll watch it later.
Now it's the fountain spouts.
Take that!
Mr. Alba used the fountain spouts, in a matter of speaking. He used the fountain spouts? How so? The water level in the pools can be controlled by opening and closing the spouts. Miss Sheena and the body were lifted upward by their buoyancy in water. The fire on the Bulby's side and the firefighting effort. These were set in motion all for the sake of smuggling Mr. Cochin's body. Shall I show you where the final destination of my train of logic leads? First, Mr. Alba closed the fountain spouts in advance in preparation of things to come. Then he took the pushcart that was brought to the Rose Garden and pushed it, along with the Iron Infant and Mr. Cochin's body, into the pool. At this time, Miss Sheena was busy conveniently starting the first fire in the bowl. She then made for the open-air stage's pool to wait for the firefighting effort to begin. When the firefighters used the water in that pool, the water level went down. And by the time the fire was put out, the pipe between the two pools was exposed.
The bulge fire.
The bulge fire. This is when she pushed the pushcart from Alabaster into the ball. Once that was accomplished, Mr. Alba simply opened the fountain spouts once more. and the water level rose up to its original level, along with Miss Sheena and the body. After that, Miss Sheena used the pushcart to carry the body up to the Secretariat's office. There's an elevator in the embassy after all, so you see, even with her small frame, she could have easily transported Mr. Cochin's body. And that wraps up my thorough explanation of how the body was moved. Well, ex-Ambassador Alba, what do you think? Not so untouchable without your precious extraterritorial rights to protect you, are you?
I knew you could do it, Mr. Edgeworth. Way to fight back.
Objection!
You accuse me of moving the body across country lines. But when you get down to the nitty-gritty, you don't have what it takes to indict me.
The nitty-gritty? What does the old man want now? Alba, my bulge!
My bulge! Batman!
Proof, I believe, is what he seeks.
Yes, proof. Without any, who's to say either whether or not any of what you said really happened?
He wants proof? What are we going to do, Mr. Edgeworth?
There's no need to worry. I've had all the proof we need all along. The body wasn't the only thing to go through the pool's connecting pipe tonight. Just as Detective Gumshoe found the pushcart in the open-air stage, so too did I find one other item there. And that piece of evidence is what will prove that the pools were the smuggling route. This was another thing that was smuggled over in the Babal's open-air stage area. Carefully read over everything.
Pick.
Yeah.
Take that!
And what exactly is this?
You have no idea, do you? This little piece that I found on the Ball B side will be your undoing.
It's not a pick. It's part of the knife.
A guitar pick. Would you care to explain how that is going to do me in, as it
It's not
were?
a guitar pick.
You're gonna play some AC/DC over my grave.
Why, yes.
Much to your chagrin, perhaps, but this is not a guitar pick.
What?
This is something I found in the open air stage, which was transported with the body. I naturally assumed that you would recognize it, since you took a photo with it, after all. But since you don't, allow me to show you what this fragment from the stage area belongs to. And yeah, I think it's the knife, but let me just check. The knife.
Yeah, it is.
Take that!
Hi, Mr. Alba's undoing.
Oh shit.
What?
We could totally finish if we just push for the end.
Okay.
We could totally push. Let's just take a good look at the murder weapon that was used to kill Manny Cochin. On the handle of this knife, there's a beautifully blooming flower. However, it would appear that it's missing a single petal. Now, let's see what happens when we try to fit that pick into the open slot. Ah, would you look at that? It's a perfect fit. Sorry.
It's a perfect fit.
I assume that the petal must have fallen off of the flower during Mr. Cochin's murder. And then it was accidentally placed into the pushcart along with Mr. Cochin's body.
Objection!
That's an interesting theory. Nothing more.
Story.
Story. Nothing more.
Objection!
See what I mean? When it was like, bro, just give up.
Yeah, right? Oh my god.
Oh, I assure you, it's more than just a story. Because for some odd reason, this flower petal is wet when I found it.
It was wet, you say?
Yes, and the only place that it could have gotten wet from is the open-air stage's pool. And you'll sweat, you bastard. Now I ask you, when did the part of the weapon which was smuggled into the theatre wind up in the open-air stage area on the Balby's side of the embassy? I don't think I need to waste any words explaining this, as the petal is something. As this petal explains it all for me. It proves that someone went from the Rose Gardens pool through into Babal.
Impossible!
People at Shangfa have been waiting to see you face to face, Mr. Alba. I'll tell everyone back home we'll be there soon. You should be happy.
Why?
Why? It's a little late to be asking that question. You should have known from the very beginning.
Never forget the sweat pools.
When you took your first life, no matter how you may plot, or how you may try to cover it all up, you can never hide from your crime and what you've done. Because we're here to see to it that justice is served to people like you.
Objection!
You can't call what you've given a perfect argument.
You know, I don't think this guy is going to ever admit to his wrongdoings, Mr. Edgeworth. Because he values himself above all else. People who can't be negotiated with, or people who refuse to admit when they've lost, I don't believe those kinds of people really exist because everyone breaks eventually.
Right. In that case, I have no choice but to use all the evidence I have. I'll use it all until he breaks under the weight of his crimes. Mr. Alba, I request that you testify once more. It really will be the end of the line.
Fucking time. To be continued.
To be continued, but like I said, do you want to push for it?
Yeah.
You want to push?
I suppose so.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's up to you, hun. Up to you. We're really close. Soup!
Hello!
21 and counting. What's up, Soup? How's it going, dude? I noticed that you guys were over there, chilling out, probably playing League without me. Probably not. Oh no, never mind. Mr. Alba, I request that you testify once more.
Meanwhile, Mr. Alba's pilot. Where the hell is he?
Right? It was like, I have a flight to get to. Meanwhile, the pilot's just like, hello?
Hello?
Not yet? Alright, fair enough. Later. God. So... oh, God. There needs to be context for this. I'll explain it later, Soup. Soup, don't worry. I'll explain it later. Just for now, play along. Bulge.
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 Mr. Alba, I request that you testify once more.
As if there's anything else for me to testify about.
I still have yet to prove...
One of us. One of us.
Water?
Oh, that's nice and cold.
This thing really good at retaining temperature.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I think I might need that. I might need one of those for work.
Sure. I can look up one for you.
Yeah.
See if I can find you that same exact brand. Maybe get it in a different color for you. Like pink.
Yes.
Because I know how much you like pink.
Yes. Ah, bulge.
Bulge?
Mr. Edgeworth, are you drunk?
Bulge. Bulge. I still have yet to fully prove that it was Mr. Alba who murdered Mr. Cochin.
Mr. Edgeworth, why do you keep saying bulge?
Don't worry about it, okay? Bulge. What brand? Hydra Peak. It's a little faded because that's how long I've had this and how much I've used it. But yeah, it's called Hydra Peak. So yeah, if you want to see if there are any alternate colors... I imagine a Gaga Milano water bottle being like this big, covered in fucking like diamond studs, and that's why it's like $55 million.
Jesus Christ.
It's like, yes, I hydrate with Gaga Milano. That's all I got.
Did you read?
Yes. Oh, sorry, no. Oh well.
Oh, that was your fault this time.
Well, I would like to hear about your movements before the murder occurred. I wonder if you could tell us about what you did here at the Theatrum Neutralis.
Very well. I suppose I could tell you about that. Because about all I did was watch the Steel Samurai stage show.
Elaborating on even that alone is good enough for me.
I have a new bottle. Pinky got an upgrade.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
The only way for me to place this man under arrest is to pinpoint the exact location of where the murder took place, for that is the key to this investigation.
I watched from the last row. The stage was well lit. But it was dark out in the audience. I swear I was there in the audience, but it's hard to prove that, I suppose.
1.9 liters. It's a good bulge.
Pretty big bulge right there.
But where's the brain?
Bulge. I'm sorry.
What have we done?
I swear I was in the audience.
I did read the rest, though.
I do remember the contents of the show very well, though. Is that proof enough for you? Those moving scenes were seared into this old man's heart. I'll never forget them.
That's not really proof, because you didn't say anything that actually happened.
So you were in the theater proper, watching the Steel Samurai stage show, were you?
Brain was swallowed by the bulge.
Of course I was. I have a great fondness for the Steel Samurai.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I was pretty cool up there, wasn't I? You're not the one who was cool. It was the Steel Samurai who was cool.
Oh my god, Edward!
The Steel Samurai autism shone through.
Yep. Yeah, and the Steel Samurai's special finishing move today was really something, huh?
Like, well, hey, Edgy, who is she? What's this, like, super cute girl?
Careful, Larry.
Larry, she's like, still 17 at this point. She's been standing there this whole time, and only now he notices her. Her name is Kay Faraday, and she's helping me in my investigation.
Sorry I didn't get to introduce myself earlier, but better late than never.
Oh, yeah, so, Kay, I'm Larry Butts!
Hey, your last name is Butts. Silence in the peanut gallery. There's no time for such trivialities at a time like this.
Mr. Prosecutor, this is the final battle. You got that? I know. This is the end. For that man there.
Already has not like us prepared.
Now that's the kind of thing I like to hear. I think I'll give trusting you a try, Mr. Prosecutor. Or rather, Mr. Edgeworth.
He's learning.
I leave this critical battle up to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Have no fear, I will finish the job. This really is the endgame. The time has come to expose every last one of Mr. Alba's lies.
Am I pressing it?
The third statement.
Hold it!
Well, I remember the contents of the show as well myself.
He's evolving just extremely slow. The proof
Proof
is in the bulge.
That's nice.
That's nice.
Miles Edgeworth, don't allow yourself to be riled up by him at this important juncture.
I wasn't planning to let him. Like, if you ask me, I think I'm the biggest Steel Samurai expert around here. And didn't you think the climactic scene of today's show was just totally awesome?
Yes, I remember that well. That spectacular special move. The way you delivered the final blow against the evil magistrate. Early summer rain jab. Oh, that scene will live on in my heart forever. All of 2 more years.
Like, is that how it went? Like, I totally forgot about that. How can you forget your own special moves? That's the special attack that the Steel Samurai uses when he's using the Samurai Spear.
Yes, and today was the first time they showed it off, was it not? I hadn't watched the show, then how could I answer you with the name of the move?
I suppose you are correct, but if you could, please elaborate on this point for me.
One of the scenes was of his never-before-seen early summer rain jab move. Because he bet. Oh!
Objection!
Yep.
I think Larry should have stopped at the biggest Steel Samurai.
He's got the bulge.
Yeah.
The special move today was the early summer rain jab. Is that your final answer?
Objection!
You little irritating gnat! Do you think you can trip me up by asking the same question over and over?
That was not my intention. Your testimony is more than sufficient. However, I believe it would be wise for you to take a look at this.
The samurai spear. What
the,
about it?
the butts and the bulge.
This spear actually never made it on stage today.
Excuse me.
Unfortunately for you, tonight's Steel Samurai happened to be a goof of a young man with an abundance of useless hot-bloodedness. Having said that, said useless man bent the spear during his rehearsal this evening. Kay, do you remember what the Steel Samurai's special move was tonight?
It was the Steel Samurai Sushi Slash! The primal urge to start swinging the band hammer.
All because of the bulge. It's like, that's it. No more. None of this bullshit about bulges anymore. Bulge? 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 No! Prince Googling, can you ban your own streamer who you moderate for? It's all good. It's all good. We're just
Yeah.
having fun.
Yeah.
Correct, because he couldn't use the spear. A last-minute change was made.
Like the Nemo seagulls.
Bulge? Had you really been watching the show, you would have known the move that was used. Kirkus Alba! You didn't watch even a single minute of the Steel Samurai's stage show tonight, did you? So if he wasn't watching the show tonight...
Then it opens up the possibility that he was busy killing Mr. Cochin instead.
So where were you during the show? I demand an answer now! Just what is so funny?
You're so sloppy, and so are your conclusions. I still insist that I watch the show. Or most of it, in any case.
What do you mean by most of it?
What was that meme of the bird bending their head back,
Oh,
then screaming something?
Just the... bulge.
You see, during the show.
Bandle screams. Okay,
You cannot ban the broadcaster.
that's really funny. That's really funny.
This is gonna... Can I do it? No, I don't have nitro. Damn. Oh well.
You see, during the show, I left my seat for a spell to visit the bathroom. I'm old, I have to pee a lot. I assume that was when that dramatic scene was played out on stage.
That's the lousiest, lamest excuse I've ever heard in my life, pal.
Just because he got the name of the move wrong. We can't really use that as proof he didn't watch the show at all. As a fan of the Steel Samurai, I had wanted to watch the entire show. Honest.
I'd make a joke at Prince, but I'd rather not die today.
Objection!
As a Steel Samurai fan, for someone who wasn't even in his seat for the climax of the show, you have no right to call yourself a Steel Samurai fan, ever! That honor belongs exclusively to me.
Who was that just now?
Like it would be me, or would be I, young lady. Larry, what are you doing interrupting me like that?
Steel Samurai, more like Steel...
Samueli?
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 Samueli. Samueli. Get it? Because he lies.
Oh, okay.
He lies like a cheap Persian rug.
Okay.
Like Edgy, please, hold for a second, I beg. Like, you know, I never accept this old man as a Steel Samurai fan, but I totally think he's a Steel Sammaniac. Sammaniac. What exactly is a Steel Sammaniac, pal?
I believe he meant to say Steel Samurai Maniac.
Like, yeah, and trust me, I know a real fan when I see one, because I'm the...
Steel
I
Samurai.
will never acknowledge you as the true Steel Samurai.
What are you getting so worked up over, Mr. Edgeworth?
Edgeworth truly just is that fucking fan.
Yeah, he really is.
It's like, I prefer the old actor.
He really is.
Oh, it appears that the real Steel Samurai recognizes me as a fan. As well he should, for I am a fan. It's not as though I missed the entire show. It was a most amazing show, filled with the spirit of the young and the young at heart.
The sarcasm dripping from his long wooden nose couldn't run any thicker.
That whole conversation was bald. Getting the name of the move wrong only proves that he didn't watch the last scene. I really need here something more definitive. Something that links Mr. Alba directly to the murder of Manny Cochin. Like, you know what, Gramps? You're really something else.
I'm honored to receive such praise from the Steel Samurai, but what is it for?
Also, Sonata, don't take me too seriously. I'm a cranky old man.
Not as cranky as this guy, thankfully.
Yeah.
Like, well, I was just wondering how you found out about the early summer rain jab. Like, that move is a bit of a secret that only a small portion of the staff know about. Wait, what's a secret? Larry, what did you just say? Like, did I just say something stupid again?
No, for once.
For once. Did you say that the early summer rain jab was actually a secret? Like, well, maybe I shouldn't have said secret. Like, it's more that we only decided on the name of the move right before the start of the show.
Right before?
Like, yeah, the stage director was going nuts because we were supposed to debut the move.
I just got back from the dead.
Oh, okay, from ads, I assume. Like, about 5 minutes before the show, we threw it up on the dressing room's whiteboard. Early summer rain jab. That's kind of how we decided the name of the move.
Oh, your phone died?
Oh,
okay.
Damn. Rip phone. Like, by that time, I had already bent the spear, so I guess the whole thing was kind of pointless.
All of you Steel Samurai actors are the same. The director has my complete sympathy.
Trust me, you don't want to sympathize with that guy.
You don't want to sympathize with that guy.
Like, long story short, because we changed the move to the sushi slash, we kind of pretended that the early summer rain jab didn't exist at all. Like, I mean, it'd be bad if someone found out we changed the move, so we made it a secret. Basically, a gag order was issued for publicity's sake.
It almost makes the early summer rain jab sound like a lost art.
Like, yeah, which is why I think most of the staff haven't even heard of the move.
Edgeworth, the Jammin' Ninja still should have won that fight, though.
Edgeworth, the Jammin' Ninja should have totally won that fight, though. You take that back right now.
No, that's what Kay would say.
Yeah.
I like the Jammin' Ninja better.
Objection!
On those lips of yours still.
Like, what the heck, old man?
I've done nothing but listen. From what I can tell, it's all very unrelated to the case. Also very tedious and pointless exercise and wasting time, much like a kid show.
How dare you? It is not a kid's show.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Real. Mr. Alba, I believe the one who should be quiet now is you.
How dare you?
I suspect that you've already noticed exactly what the very severe implications are in this man's testimony.
Ah, so now you're trying to bully me, huh? There are no implications to be read in the behind-the-scenes story of a kid show.
Clearly you haven't read the Nickelodeon documentary.
What? Oh, right.
I
love the young people.
You look at the Steel Samurai! Look at that ball! Don't even think about trying to slither your way out of this, Kirkus Alba. You were the one who said it yourself, that the name of the move was Early Summer Rain Jab. But that name was only decided upon right before the show was about to start.
So, just what are you driving at?
Does the Will Smith thing. Magnificence.
That Will Smith thing? That the name of the move you just told us was never used in the show or said aloud. Now then, would you care to tell us about how you found out about the name of that move? Because I can only think of one way you could have known. Kirkus Alba, this is the only way you could have known the name of that special move.
You asked about it?
No?
You...
Ah,
What is
you
it?
saw it.
Ah.
You knew the name because you saw it. You saw it on the dressing room's whiteboard.
Right.
The staff members who knew were keeping it a secret. So you couldn't have simply gone up to a staff member and asked.
Was his Bulge of the Ancients move won against the Kappa Kappa?
Which means that the only other option left is that you saw it on the whiteboard.
So that means that Mr. Alba was in there at some point, right?
But what's the big deal, sir? I don't see what that means. There's another piece of evidence that has a great deal to do with the dressing room. So we can't afford to let this slide. This is related to both the dressing room and to Mr. Cochin's murder.
Thanks for the dressing. Oh! This. The samurai dogs.
Hold on. Close.
Oh, damn.
So very, very close.
Damn. I was so close.
But I'll say this. Those samurai dogs pop up later.
Oh, okay.
You know, there's one more page.
Is it this?
No?
This? Oh. Oh.
Just real quick, read Dave's comment.
This music, though. Good bold.
Take that!
This pushcart that was used to move the body was right there in the dressing room. During the show, the pushcart awaited its turn to be pushed on stage in the dressing room. And it was finally pushed there, along with the Iron Infant in the last scene of the show. And then, right after the show ended, it went into Alabast along with the Steel Samurai. Which means that the only time the killer could have placed the body inside the pushcart was when the pushcart was in the dressing room backstage.
So basically, the killer has to be someone who visited the dressing room during the show.
Precisely.
Yeah, no, this music is good. Oh, but wait! What if, and this is just a what if the murder took place right in the dressing room? I was actually just thinking that.
Well, what do you mean, Kay? I have to admit, she brings up a valid possibility. During the show, the dressing room was supposed to be devoid of people. Slipping undetected into a private dressing room, and that would be as simple as pie.
The killer must have come up with the idea to move the body with the pushcart then, too.
Correct, thus making the theater's dressing room the ideal location for the murder of Manny Cochin. Kirkus Alba, during the show you went down to the dressing room, and I want to know why.
Yes. Yes, I was there. I went into the dressing room.
I know it. I'm placing you under arrest right now, pal. You got that. Arrest.
Not so fast.
What is it now?
Don't I deserve a chance to explain myself?
Explain? What is there to explain?
I believe I told you earlier that I went to the bathroom. Well, I got lost when I did. I wanted to ask for directions, but when I opened the dressing room door, no one was inside. That's when I saw the name of the move on the whiteboard.
You punk! Still trying to get out of this?
Do you really think you can get away at this point? Mr. Edgeworth, isn't there anything you can do to stop him?
Don't have enough evidence on hand to do anything. I don't have the airtight evidence I need to put this man away for good. But if that's what I need, then perhaps... Agent Lang, I believe an investigation of the dressing room in question is in order. It's possible that we may find new evidence there. Yeah, if Mr. Edgeworth pokes around in there, I'm sure he'll find some new facts, pal.
Oh, and if we use Little Thief, we may even learn something from a recreation.
We don't need to do any of that.
What? Wolfie? How could you?
I'm not saying this to be mean. It's just that we've already searched there. My men really are something else.
And they found nothing?
There's only one thing I can say to you, sis, and it's that they found nothing. That's it.
I guess you're right. If they had found something, they would have reported it to us.
They couldn't find anything because there was nothing there to find.
And if there is no info to feed into Little Thief, then I can't do much to help either.
Is this the end?
Angy Siggy noises.
The murder that took place in this theater, which is not protected under extraterritorial rights. And the fact that it was Mr. Alba himself who committed the murder. I can't prove both statements to be true. Mr. Alba walks away a free man. I don't know though, I feel like at this point, there's so much circumstantial evidence that it's like, who the fuck else could it be?
Yeah, seriously.
I think not for nothing, I would need Tats's input on this, but I feel like this is probable cause right here. Is there no other course of action left to us?
It would appear that your hand of cards has turned out to be a bust. Now if you'll excuse me, because of you people, I missed my flight. I must make haste to arrange for a new one.
Who is it this time? Oh, Jesus! Hold it right there, you whippersnappers!
First Larry and now you?
What is Always with that scary mobster-like scowl on your face, Edgy Poo. Don't treat me like I'm some sort of nuisance.
You are.
I've been... I've been meaning to say this, but all of you keep talking about things I don't get at all. You're all leaving this lady in the sad, depressing, lonely dust that I'm about to cry in.
Why did you have to speak up right at this instant?
But you know what, Edgy Poo? Cheer up.
Body slam the old bag.
Because I'm about to give you the most wonderful thing.
The most wonderful thing from you.
It's so super special that I couldn't give it away to just anyone you know. Ah, my special present of love to my sweet Edgy Poo. Are you ready? Is this...
It's... It's a box of those samurai dogs, right?
Yes! Oh, Edgy Poo! Here, go on and eat one and you'll feel right as rain.
Are we through here?
Why did everyone get so quiet all of a sudden? Edgy Poo! Tell me you understand the depths of this lady's love for you. I'm not one to hand out snacks willy-nilly, you know. No, sir. The thought occurred to me that maybe it would be a good... Oh, there we go. I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh boy. Oh boy, there she goes yapping. Oh, okay, you're gonna read it out?
Yeah.
God, I love the history option.
No, sir. The thought occurred to me that maybe it would be good if I fed you and made sure you were nice and full. One day it's my turn to serve you some of my own homemade food. I mean, isn't that the desire of every woman to make sure that their beloved never goes hungry? And that's what I wanted to experience. I'll tell you one thing though. A long time ago, they used to say that I'd make the most delicious meal out of any ingredient you threw in front of me. Oh, I was a star in the kitchen back then, and I was... Mr. Edgeworth, can't you do something about her?
There's no power on earth that can force that woman's silence.
Also, Wendy Oldbag, you're fucking married!
Her poor husband. Oh my god! Ah!
Where did Bulge even come from? I don't remember how it started.
I don't know. Oh yeah, we were talking about the cart and how to have the bulge.
But and also they kept saying bulge,
Yes.
so. But I'm so sick and tired of it! All you people do is look down on me! Even this box of samurai dogs played me for a fool! It had a special design on its fan, like the Japanese flag, so I thought it was special. But when I ate one, it tasted just like all the rest. Oh, it made me so mad!
Wait, a special box with a Hinamaru-like fan on it? I've never heard such a piece of merchandise existing before.
Should I get the shotgun, Mr. Edgeworth? The very, very tired assistant of Edgeworth? Wendy Old Bulge? The Bulge Origins.
Hey, Kelsey.
What?
Oh,
What?
there was a fly on your hair.
There's a fly on my hair?
I just went, yoop.
The fuck?
One must have gotten in.
Yeah.
Even with that screen, they still crawl in. And yeah, I read that.
Okay.
However, there it is. The red sun on this fan is filled in. Is it possible? Could it be? After the show, the samurai dogs were piled up on the dressing room floor. However, there's no such thing as a Hinamaru dog.
Taken from the dressing room, the fan's red sun is filled in for some reason.
This contradiction of facts between something that should not exist and yet does. The rays from this red sun may just be what we needed to point us in the right direction.
A present?
Like the studio bigwigs basically told us to play delivery boys. We were supposed to hand the dogs off to the embassy people and tell them hi. I had to pile them all into the push cart just to move them.
Boxes of samurai dogs were sitting in the push cart.
I believe you understand what this means, correct? You killed Mr. Cochin at this theater, and then placed his body inside the push cart.
Killer placed Cochin's body into the push cart in the dressing room.
And then, you forced the Steel Samurai to unwittingly move the body for you. It's time to piece the final thoughts of the final pieces of this logic puzzle together. No matter how fragile or small the connections may be, once we've found them all, the way to the truth will be revealed.
Let's just...
Inamaru dogs and samurai dogs. Oops, wait a sec. Oh, god damn it. Went ahead. Inamaru dogs. And wait, hold on. Samurai dogs in the pushcart.
We owe the cart and its strange bulge hours of joy. Yep, so thank you, Bulge.
The killer used the pushcart to transport the body, which means that they had to remove the samurai dogs from within first. Therefore, the samurai dogs that were piled up on the dressing room floor were most likely taken out of the pushcart by the killer.
Dogs were put on dressing room floor by the killer to make room for the body.
Now we connect those two. That which should not exist, this box of samurai dogs with a Hinamaru on it. This red sun was filled in when the killer was busy removing the samurai dogs from the pushcart. And it's proof that the murder took place in the dressing room, as long as this red substance turns out to be what I believe it to be.
Blood.
Wendy Oldback. I thank you. What you have given me is truly something very special.
Edgy poo!
Mr. Edgeworth, are you sure you're feeling okay, sir? Mr. Alba, as I suspected, you killed Mr. Cochin in the dressing room.
How many times must I listen to you repeat yourself? Haven't you figured it out yet? Your words are meaningless, worthless, and powerless. The only way I'm going to continue to cooperate is with some definitive evidence.
That arrogance, that self-confidence. You believe that you've erased every piece of evidence that could incriminate you. However, there remains one piece here, and it is what will put you away for good.
Ah, you're bluffing.
Oh, hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Sounds like you finally found them. Finally found the fangs we needed to go after the guy's jugular. So tell us, what about that box of samurai dogs gonna put this old man away? The trace evidence that will bring him down. Why, it's here, of course. Powerless compared to Bulge. And yeah, it's the red dot. This box of samurai dogs, with the Hinamaru fan on it, this should have never existed. So I want you all to take a good look at this red spot. It is a single drop of blood.
Huh?
What?
Blood, you say?
Agent Lang, I'd like this blood analyzed post-haste. I've got to admit I'm a bit surprised. I can't believe we found blood in a place like this. Hey you, get this down to the lab, pronto.
But why was there blood on that box to begin with?
If we think about the flow of the crime, I think the reason will become obvious. Larry, you said that you transported the samurai dogs to the pushcart. With the pushcart, correct?
Yeah, great memory, Edgy. That pushcart was a bit too big for my son, know what I mean? So, to make sure everyone could see him, I had to pile some stuff in. I figured the samurai dogs were there, so I used them to fill up the cart.
If what Larry says is true, then what were the boxes doing on the floor? Ah, I see. The killer took them out in order to place the body in the pushcart. Exactly. And that is when I believe the victim's blood found its way into that box. If they have samurai dogs, what about steel dogs? I imagine a steel dog to be like a hot dog with all the works.
I
Sound
guess.
good. But when my men investigated that room, not a single box of samurai dogs was in there. Because embassy staff members had already confiscated them. Yes, no doubt to hide the evidence of the murder.
The good thing Miss Oldbag managed to steal that one box before they got to them, huh? Looks like Miss Oldbag also managed to put this great thief to shame.
What a scandalous way of putting that! I didn't steal, I received it from myself.
I got the 5-finger discount.
I got the 5-finger discount, baby!
Kirkus Alba, I'd say this was one very fatal oversight on your part.
Sorry to rain on your little love fest, however.
It is not a love fest!
How can he be so self-confident in a no-win situation for him like this?
Even if that blood turns out to belong to Mr. Cochin, then what?
So, Mr. Edgeworth, it sounds like he's not ready to call quits yet, huh?
The sole piece of evidence that was left at the scene of the
Oh,
crime.
I wish he would.
That alone has shed light on a new fact. At the very least, we now have proof that the murder occurred in the dressing room.
And you say that like it means something.
Huh?
Excuse me, sirs! Report! What were the results of the analysis? Sir, the analysis came back and confirmed that the red substance is blood. I knew it. With this, Kirkus Alba.
Mr. Edgeworth, I wonder if you might humor my question.
No. No question.
One from before. Or have you forgotten? Even if that is Mr. Cochin's blood, what difference would it make?
Like we already told you, it proves that the crime scene was that dressing room.
But it doesn't prove that I am your killer, does it?
That's... Yeah, it's a very good point. Blood on the box doesn't prove that Mr. Alba is the killer.
Then, this evidence, it's meaningless.
That can't be.
Not the
We were
badge
so-
nipples.
We were so close, sir.
I want to smack that smug look off his face. Come on, there's gotta be something we can do.
We finally found a solid piece of evidence. There must be something I can expose with it. I can't think of a single thing.
Twiddle, twiddle. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way.
Again.
Who was that? It's too late. I won't allow anyone else to stop me now.
It wasn't me, pal.
Like, and it wasn't me this time either.
It wasn't me either!
It was me! I don't know who it was right now. I forgot. Why did you? Oh, it was the forensics guy. Because I haven't finished reporting everything to you yet, sir. There's more. What? Hurry up and spit it out! Yes, sir. That blood I mentioned, it's not the same blood type as the victim's blood. What?
No.
What? What? You mean it's not the same type? You mean it's not the victim's blood? If it isn't his, then whose the hell is it? Who the hell's is it?
It's Alba's. That's what proves it!
Good show. I don't know, sir!
I figured it out!
All I know is that it's not the same blood type as the victim, sir.
What should we do now, Mr. Edgeworth? I have no idea what's what anymore. That's one hell of a bulge he came in with.
Neither do I.
What? What? The tired of assistant of Edgeworth.
My, what an amusing turn of events! That blood drop proved to be true, all right. Namely, my words.
And which of your words would that be?
Ones where I said that your words are meaningless, worthless, and powerless.
Power?
Just your power.
Oh,
Bulge?
There's no power.
Power bulge?
That blood has nothing to do with the murder investigation whatsoever. Need I remind you that the blood got onto that box long before it entered my embassy?
What sort of nonsense?
Yeah, it's blood, pal. There's no way it's not related to the murder.
Oh, you would like to believe. But what if someone preparing the samurai dogs had a small nosebleed? What then?
I feel like somebody in processing would have noticed and been like,
You'd be surprised.
Yeah? You speak from experience that a lot of shit goes unchecked?
Well, when I worked in Delhi, after, after opening some meat, no, not meat, it was cheese. We found, there's cardboard in the cheese.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
then I guess, shush my mouth. Yes, they found bulge.
Yeah, there's bulge in the cheese.
Ugh, you never want bulge cheese.
No, you don't.
Ugh, I guess that's possible.
Aha, powered bulge.
Damn it! Have we been wasting our time on a red herring?
No.
The blood doesn't belong to anyone connected to the case.
No, it does.
That should be clue enough.
Casalba, you bastard!
Talk to the hand, bitch.
Silence! Don't you ever address me with such filthy word again! I've wasted enough time here with you, and you have your answers. Now let me through.
Alba, doesn't matter where you run off to, you'll never escape me! Someday, I'll have the satisfaction of sinking my fangs into you. You'll see. And all of Interpol will be behind me, working to see to it that that day comes.
You know what your words sound like to me? They sound like the whinings of a pathetic loser of a mutt.
Arrgh! Is this really the extent of all with it that we can do? The blood really from someone completely unrelated to the case? Or is there another possibility? Someone else other than the victim? Just when I thought I had him backed into a corner, it is I who has been backed into one.
Also, I'm sure you've heard of a lot of cases where people would find shit in the products that they buy.
I suppose so, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess somebody having a nosebleed. I don't know. I feel like that would be something to just be like, hey, maybe stop the line in case of contagion.
Mm-hmm. Again, you'd be surprised.
I guess I would be. I've never been in that kind
Considering how many products in recent months have been getting recalled for contagion.
You know what? You make a fair and valid point.
Yep.
Bulge to you.
Yes.
In a situation like this, what would that man do? What would he who can turn any desperate situation around do? Turn it around.
What would my boyfriend do?
That's it. I must turn my way of thinking around. I need to stop thinking straight ahead and think perhaps a little gay. It is Pride Month, darling. It's not whose blood is this. It's whose blood could get onto the box like this. And if I think about it that way, if the blood got onto the box when the body was being placed into the pushcart, then the owner of said blood must be in the dressing room at the time. And there's only one person that could be.
Well, must praise you for trying so hard. Because of you kids that I was removed from center stage. And I will be forced to live out the rest of my life in the shadows, unfortunately. But it's not a total loss, as the underworld will allow me more freedom than you'll ever know. Freedom like what the raven feels as it flies through the dark night sky. Or the Dark Knight! The Batman!
The Batman! I'm taking a lunch break. The tired assistant of Edgeworth seconds before jumping out of a window.
You can't lay a finger on me. Not now, or ever. The arm of the law is powerless before me.
Objection!
Powerless, is it? I wouldn't be so sure if I was you.
What do you mean?
Allow me to describe you in one word. Pitiful.
Pitiful. How so?
Kirkus Alba! Your wings were clipped long ago! And for someone who is trying to fly away on them without noticing that fact, pitiful is the perfect word to describe you.
Ah, mere words.
What do you mean by his wings are clipped, Mr. Edgeworth?
This is what you think it means, Kay. We had already caught him in our trap a while back. With an incredibly powerful, definitive piece of evidence.
Powerful.
Hey, Earth the Mr. Prosecutor, care to speak in English? What are you talking about? What piece of evidence? The piece I speak of is, of course, this drop of blood.
But we know that it's not from the victim. I don't see how it remains relevant to the case at all.
Miss Von Karma, I believe that is exactly why it's important to the case. And that the part that this is most important is the fact that it's not the victim's blood. Is that a joke about his pilot? He's still waiting.
No, he missed his flight, remember?
Yeah, that's right. So he's just like, I'm out of here. Fuck
Yeah,
this
he's
shit.
like, fuck this guy.
You're looking a little pale. Good. Then I believe you are already aware of what I mean. Then you know who the blood belongs to? Of course I do. This piece of evidence is the irrefutable proof that will stop the killer in his tracks. The blood that soiled this box of samurai dogs belongs to this person. Yeah, you already knew.
Take that!
The blood of this red sun on this box belongs to you, Kirkus Alba.
What?
What?
Why is his blood on the box of samurai dogs? He's not even a victim.
The blood fell onto the box when Mr. Kochin's body was being loaded into the pushcart.
Now I'm adding on to the questionable stuff as a very, very tired assistant of Edgeworth, or whoever is the main protagonist in any future Ace Attorney game. Clipped wings, pilot, bulge, and lack thereof.
He ain't got no bulge. He gets no bitches. He is maidenless.
I was just about to say that. He's maidenless.
At the time, the only two people in the dressing room were the victim and his killer. So that's what you mean. The blood doesn't belong to the victim.
Then there is only one other person it could belong to.
Yes, and that person is the murderer himself. That's the only logical conclusion. But Mr. Kochin was the one who was stabbed, sir. Why would Mr. Alba have been the one who was bleeding? Excuse me. Ugh. What if, during the murder, Mr. Kochin had fought back?
You mean if before Mr. Alba could kill him, Mr. Kochin managed to wound Mr. Alba?
Yes, and I believe we have a piece of evidence that proves he was bleeding then. What is the piece of evidence that shows that Mr. Alba was probably bleeding at the time? Yep.
Take that!
Mr. Alba, you bear on your body a great wound.
That was from when...
Sorry.
That was from when Damask II attacked me with a pair of scissors.
Yeah, and that happened way after he was in the dressing room.
But is that really what happened? You can manufacture a weapon by smearing blood on it, so I can't just accept that as fact. Shall we try a test, Mr. Alba, and see if the shape of your wound matches the scissors?
Objection!
You really are something else, Mr. Edgeworth. You don't let a single thing slip you by, no matter how insignificant the possibility.
Yeah, he's got as much bulge as I got time to sleep on this job. That's to say, none at all.
No bulge. You'll want to talk, Mr. Alba. You've managed to give the law the slip for 10 years as the smuggling ring's leader. No matter the danger, you can hide every last ounce of fear and anxiety from everyone. You truly are one-of-a-kind criminal.
I am the master of my fear. However, to think that a person such as you could miss such a large thing.
You believe I've overlooked something?
You said that my wound was caused by Mr. Cochin. That it was caused here in one of the theater's dressing rooms, right?
Yes, that is correct.
I'd like to point out that it's simply not possible. My wound is a stab wound, and one that could only have come from a blade. I wonder where you will propose that such a weapon came from.
Weapon that you fucking used. Just get arrested already. Ah, this theater was packed with security guards. It would have been impossible for anyone to come into this area with a weapon of any sort.
Just as Mr. Alba was able to bring in the Alabastian knife in the bouquet, there must have been some other way to sneak in a weapon of some sort.
Ah, but as long as you can't prove what that other way is. All your talk about Mr. Cochin stabbing me is pure nonsense. So if that other way does exist, you better hurry and tell me now.
With pleasure.
Pulling out all the stops, bulge.
What?
This piece of evidence shows us how Mr. Cochin brought a weapon into this theater.
Yes.
Yeah. Damn, you figured that out instantly.
Yep.
Among law enforcement, this piece is known as the Yatagarasu's key.
That key?
That's the key that my father stole from here 7 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, damn.
Because I remember the, the knife the key turns into a knife.
Oh god, the harmonica do. Hold on. And it is very unique in that it is both a key and a knife. Meaning that under the guise of a key, it could have been easily brought into the theater. You couldn't dispose of the knife that had stabbed you. Therefore, you wiped off the blood and placed it back into Mr. Cochin's pocket. After all, the key itself opens the safe to his office. And inside the safe, there was a document about Cadopian paper, signed by Mr. Cochin. In order to make it look like Mr. Cochin died as the leader of the smuggling ring, you had to make it so that the police were the ones who opened that office safe. All that hard work to save yourself only served to destroy you in the end. Shall we try matching this knife's blade with your wound, Mr. Kirkus Alba? And that is what some may call the coup de grace.
Impossible! You can't take me down! Swine! All of you! Especially Manny Cochin! This is all because of that man's betrayal! He sought to steal control of the smuggling ring from me by removing me as ambassador. Which is why he deserved to die while bearing the guilt for all of my crimes for me!
This man is admitting this to a room full of people.
Yep.
That is why I sent out the Yatagarasu's card, and how this incident was born! Manny was supposed to be the smuggling ring's leader, who was killed by the Yatagarasu. But I had yet another reason, yet another story that was supposed to play out. Manny's death was supposed to bring everything to a close. And I would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling prosecutors!
Cochin removed Alba's bulge.
He wanted to remove the bulge. Mr. Alba, I'm afraid there's one more question I forgot to ask. This country's, or Alabast's, which country's courts would you like to face first? Either way, it's game over for you.
Holy shit. His eyes sunk back into his head. Holy shit.
My balls!
Stop meddling with the bulge!
Oh, this is it. Big day. It's Mr. Alba's trial today.
And next week he's scheduled to stand trial in his own country of Alabast. Franziska is heading that one. I suspect she'll be serving a full course of whiplashes at it.
Having to face Miss Montgomery in court right after facing you, sir.
Sir, he's dead. Dead as hell.
I don't even want to think of what that would be like. Excuse me. I got a glimpse of Mr. Alba as he was being escorted to the courthouse. Boy, you looked about as glum as I do the day before I get my monthly paycheck.
Hi, Aquarius, what's up?
Hello.
Several thumbs up for that impressive cry of death from Nick. Thank you. I try.
And now, I've been thinking. That flight attendant, even Mr. Portsmouth, were all like Mr. Alba's secret agents.
Correct. That smuggling ring was the common thread between all of the incidents. Camille was to provide support in smuggling ops, using a job as an attendant.
I'm Cammy Meals. I'm Cammy Meal.
Your voice for her was still so perfect.
Oh, I think I just got what her name is.
I think I explained.
Chamomile.
Yeah, I explained it too. And Mr. Portsman was to manipulate trials related to the ring to end in their favor. Ah, well, I just understood what Portsman is supposed to be.
What?
A porter is somebody who delivers stuff.
Oh.
Go you, airlines. Name in the prosecutor's office. No one was safe from smuggling like us, sir.
I suspect that there were even more members of this ring spread throughout the world.
Yeah, sounds like such a big op that I can't even begin to imagine what it was like.
What is it, Detective?
Nothing. It's just, well, come to think of it. Mr. Ernest Amano's trial is also scheduled for later today, sir.
I'm aware of that. Mr. Amano has been working with the smuggling ring now for over 10 years. He used the Amano Group's various connections worldwide to assist the ring. But all of that has come to an end as his conglomerate is now going under harsh scrutiny. I owe Mr. Amano a debt of gratitude, but he must pay his debt to his society.
But the arrest of both Mr. Alba and Mr. Amano. I guess that about wraps up the KG8 incident as well, huh?
I suppose so. The real killer in the KG8 incident from 10 years ago was Manny Cochin. 7 years ago, the killer in the second KG8 incident was Mac Rell. Those two facts are the unshakable truth. However, it seems that a lot of effort was put into hiding these and other truths from us. And I will expose it all at the trials today.
You're solving cases left and right today, aren't you, sir?
CCU and Dead Man. Perhaps now, these two brave souls who tried to make the truth known can rest in peace. By the way, I received some gifts from Ambassador Peleno. Shrimp, crab, beef. I don't need any of these, so I'm giving them to you.
What? Seriously, sir? Wait, actually, I don't think I want them anymore. The way you're holding me. Don't tell me they're just coupons, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, have you not read the paper recently? Ever since the two countries became Cadopi again, its economy has changed.
Really?
And it seems that Ambassador Peleno has reaped a few benefits of his own from it. He has been announced as the official ambassador of the newly reunified Cadopia. I think it's this guy.
But what a pity. Even though every item he sent is a
Treasure, you don't seem all that interested. Well, if you don't want them, I can give them to my lovely assistant. Oh. Wait, I think it might actually be you. Wait, that's not what I said. So, Mr. Edgeworth, please let me have them, sir.
Oh, Kay was saying that.
She was doing that. She was throwing her voice.
Oh, okay.
I guess. Well, actually, come to think of it, where is Kay? How come she's still not here?
I am. Hey, you've got to be more alert than that.
Ah!
Next sleepy character would be melatonin or something.
Honestly, with this game series, I would totally expect that.
Yeah, right?
Like, hi, my name is Melatonin, but you can just call me Mel.
Hi, my name is Melatonin. You can just call me Melon. Do the Osaka voice from Azumaka Daioh.
Perfect.
I can't believe you didn't notice. I was even mimicking Mr. Edgeworth's voice for a
it's
bit.
supposed to be Edgeworth. I totally didn't notice you. You realize that voice was
Was you?
something. Lang Ji says, ferocious love blooms with each new spring. Agent Lang, a pleasant surprise to see you here. It's been a long time since I set foot in the courthouse, but I wasn't going to miss. Watching the guy who screwed up my country finally get what's coming to him. Well, that and something else. I want to see you in action in court. Is that so, Agent Lang? We flushed out all the counterfeit bills, so Zheng Fa is finally at peace again. It's all thanks to you, so I just want to say, thanks.
Wow, I never thought I'd see the day old Wolfie says thanks to Mr. Edgeworth. His shades are all bold.
I should be the one thanking you. If you hadn't negated Mr. Alba's extraterritorial rights, I would not have been able to bring him to trial. Everything is bulge. Is he an X-Man?
I mean, he's got the Wolverine hair.
He really does have the Wolverine hair. I believe that the victory belongs to the both of us in this case. Shared victory, huh? Look, don't get me wrong. I'll still never forgive you prosecutors. I have zero interest in that truth thing you talk about in court. I've always done things my own way, and that's not about to change. You got that? I see. Well, I believe you should follow your own creed when you do your job. Yeah, and if there's ever someone like... If there's ever someone your precious truth can't catch, feel free to sit around and cry about it all you want. But as for me, I'm gonna get that person no matter what. Alright.
Tsundere noises.
It's about time for the trial to start. I will see you later. I'll be watching your performance from the gallery. I'm looking forward to this. I prepared a whole ton of ticker tape for today's victory, sir.
I'll help throw some around when Mr. Edgeworth wins.
Hope you got enough, because I'm going to go call my men up as well. A modest amount of ticker tape goes a long way. The scene shifts to the courtroom. The final act of this long tale begins. Legend of the great thief Yatagarasu. It's the story of those who chose to dedicate their lives to the pursuit of the truth. Prosecutors are those who seek a guilty verdict for the defendants they meet, and to that end you have no choice but to win by any means necessary. That creed was forced upon me when I was very young. However, I no longer think that is all we prosecutors are, and that is because... Even though I've only been away from the courtroom for a short time, I feel as though a lifetime since I've set foot here. And today, more than any other day, I feel the fight within me rising. Objection! I wish I could have read that a little bit faster, but that's okay. We did it, Kelsey!
Yeah, we did it!
We did it! And now we get to start the new game!
Woo! I am really in Mr. Edgeworth's step for the other day. Thanks to him, I'm still free to serve in the friendly blue skies. Oh, so about my suitcases.
Buy them?
I've been selling them on the internet, and they've become a real sensation.
Okay.
Thanks to the praise the art world has lavished on my work as being truly postmodern. The airline has chosen me to design their new line of Go-You jumbo jets. Just think, someday you will be able to take a ride in my pink-walled, yellow-seated jet.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy.
Yep.
Oh, God, this fucking goob.
Yeah, right.
God, if only he'd broken his neck right then and there.
Right.
Edgeworth, yeah, that rudeness of a rude man. Yeah, because of him, my time and money are wasted. But more importantly, I've received a most something, the primitive statue of the Principality of Canopia.
Oh, it's the fake one.
It weighs a bit light in my hands, but the ambassador Palino was most generous.
Idiot.
Yep.
A bulgent success. Hell yeah.
Yeah. We finally caught Agent Hicks's killer, and I was able to witness Mr. Alba's teary eyes. It feels good to finally bring everything to a close. I received another offer from Interpol to work on another case in cooperation with them. However, the Cadopian courts await. Cadopia's air is supposed to be very fresh, so my whip could... whatever.
So many chins. Oh, boy.
Oh god, Mr.
Oh,
Meekins.
God, no, please. Let it
Officer
be K.
Meekins.
Let it be K. God damn it.
This little patrolman has been fired as of today, sir! I thought I was safe since I found the gun I had dropped. But I hadn't noticed that I had dropped my police badge, too! I guess what really broke the camel's back was that I couldn't find my badge. My little life has suddenly tripped into a dark black hole, sir! I think I'll go to the courthouse and file a complaint with Ruffles, man!
No, just take the L and leave. Stop being a cop.
Please.
No, just stop being a cop. A bulging failure. Oh, is it? Oh, no, it's probably gonna be Emma.
Yeah, probably.
Hopefully it's Emma. Yeah.
I was actually hoping to talk with Mr. Edgeworth a bit more than I did. But I've got to get going and return to Europe. I've still got a long way to go and a lot of stuff to study there. Next time I help Mr. Edgeworth on a case, I'm going to do it as a real forensic scientist. I'm sure he's going to need all the help I can give him, scientifically. A bulging science.
I love the ARC system works, damn. Oh, is it her?
I guess so.
Well, it's all you then, hun.
Because the kidnapping was staged, I was let off easy. But I won't be going outside much anytime soon, but that's really okay. The only prison I'm forever trapped in is the cage of love. The guard down at the detention center, well, when he's on guard duty. He has such a cold look in his eyes, just like that prosecutor. Stop it, Lauren! When will you ever learn to stop being a prisoner of love?
Ring pop bulge!
And bad haircuts?
Oh, is it Gumshoe?
Probably.
Oh, no, it's the judge!
It's the judge!
Yeah!
It appears there are all sorts of drama that take place outside of the courtroom. Since we judges are here day in and day out, I've only heard a few rumors, but apparently Mr. Edgeworth teamed up with a thief and became a detective. Maybe I should team up with a bailiff and try to become a lawyer or something.
Here, just twiddle the right analog stick a little bit. There we go. Maggie, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So cute.
Yeah. Phew! I barely escaped death yet again!
Yeah, but boy, were we looking at Mr. Edgeworth help us out, huh?
Yeah, but because I lost the key, I got fired from my security job. Guard job.
Ah, don't let it get you down. You've still got me.
Aw.
You're right, sir. I won't be sad. I'm going to pick myself up and get through this. I wonder what my next job should be. Ooh, is this... this is actually kind of fun.
Bird bulge.
Bird bulge. Ah, she's so cute though.
Yeah, she is.
Just reminds me of a certain someone. Oh, Christ. Okay.
Ah, why not come to Codopia for your summer vacation? We have coupons aplenty. Right now, our embassy is proud to present our Let's Investigate a Murder show. Although recreating the particular case has created a few small fires of its own, and we had a few problems with the fire marshals, but the next event will be great. It will be an attraction entitled Capture the Yatagarasu. Of course, I hope to enlist Kei's help in creating our latest attraction.
His hair is bulged. How long do you think this meme will last? The bulge meme.
Probably not too long.
Like, I can't believe that Mindy ditched me and went to Japan. Like, but it's okay, because that's how I met Miharu. Like, we're planning to go to Paris soon and start a business. We're going to sell blue ocean dogs. They'll sell like hotcake hot dogs for sure. A blue hot dog and a blue bun. I guarantee it'll turn your tongue and your face blue. I know I'm not really the type to work a lot, or at all really, but so I noticed that I haven't really seen the guy in the blue suit at all recently. I wonder what's up. Like, well, the next time we meet, I'm gonna make him eat one of my dogs.
You mean Phoenix?
Yeah, what's the matter? You're not on first name basis anymore, Larry? Blue bulge. Oh, jeez. Oh. Is it gonna be Dad? Or is it gonna be Lang? It's gonna be Dad. I gave testimony in court today as a member of the Yatagarasu. Yo, Mr. Bad, you look well, all things considered. By the way, you notice that elements within the ring have begun moving? They're probably fighting over who should succeed, over who should be the next boss. Although, to be honest, I wish I could forget I'd ever heard of that smuggling ring. Lang Shi says, thoroughly bite the poisonous snake from head to tail. No one runs afoul of the law and escapes this wolf's fangs. I'll get you all yet! Youth. When did I become so old, I wonder? That's a question I ask myself every day now.
Yep.
I've become noticing the gray hairs on my beard more. I'm thinking of retiring the mirror. We did it.
Yeah.
How much more is left of these credits? Oh, fuck.
Oh, god damn it.
Ah, fuck.
Ah, fuck.
Ah, shit, dude. Ah, fuck.
I was the Pink Princess and the Pink Badger, all in the span of 2 days. Talk about busy. But it's alright, because I got a letter from my beloved Edgy Poo.
It's a restraining order.
Please take care of your hip, and when you wish to speak, first take off your headpiece. What does he mean by that last statement? It's not like I enjoy being under a headpiece every time I... Oh,
Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Edgy Boo sent me a letter.
It's a restraining order.
I have his signature.
God. Wasn't that a thing in, like, some show or whatever? Where it's like, oh, he sent me his restraining letter. And it's like, wait, I got his signature.
I don't know.
Whoa! I feel so much better now that the trial's over. And as always, your legal prowess top-notch, sir.
Yeah, and nothing beat the look on Mr. Alba's face when you revealed the ring's secrets. I was amazed. You're like a totally different person when you step into a courtroom.
Mr. Edgeworth is always 10 times fiercer in court.
Based on the information Mr. Alba offered up, they've begun large-scale operations to clean up the rest of the ring, which I am happy to leave to Franziska and Agent Lang.
So, what are your plans now, Kay?
Oh, well, we've taken care of the creep who killed my father, so I'm not sure. Hey, I know! Maybe I'll just keep on being Mr. Edgeworth's assistant.
Are you still trying to steal my job, pal?
Just kidding, just kidding. I can't steal something so important to you, Gummy.
Oh, what a relief.
Okay.
Yes,
Even after all that's happened, are you still planning to become a great thief?
of course. But I don't want to tarnish the legend of the noble Yatagarasu, so I'm going to hold off on doing anything until I make a tight 3-person team of my own.
3-person team.
A 3-person team of young beauties the same age as me, if possible.
With those criteria, I highly doubt you'll find 2 other people you need.
My father chose to fight for the truth. I think that's what was so noble about him. So you see, Mr. Edgeworth, the only things I will ever steal are the truths that have been hidden away. I'm going to work extra hard to make a world where the Yatagarasu isn't needed.
Totally Spies?
Let's both strive for such a future.
I actually watched all of Totally Spies.
I knew it! So it was Big Bang Theory. He wanted the Stan Lee's autograph and he got the
Oh.
restraining order instead.
Ah,
Thank you, Dave.
Right.
Thank you. I knew it was familiar.
I do remember. I think I do remember seeing that because my parents watched that, so I would see it. I would just see it on all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess it's time for me to get going.
I see.
Yeah, keep your chin up and stay strong, okay? Don't be a stranger.
Don't worry, I'll be back. I'll be sure to break the lock on the window and sneak in.
If you could, I'd appreciate it if you came in through the building's front door.
It's okay, Mr. Edgeworth. The lock on my window at home has been broken forever.
Oh, one last thing before I go. Let's take a group picture, just the 3 of us.
Yeah, commemorative photo. Every big case has to end with one.
She wants to make a team of young beauties. Totally Spies. Is the new show any good? I don't know. I haven't watched it.
Is it out yet?
It is, I think. Although, I have heard that they turned Clover into a lesbian because she was the boy crazy one. Yeah, that totally makes sense.
That is not my Totally Spies.
Yeah, no.
Hashtag not my Totally Spies. Not my Clover.
Not my Clover. And yeah, it is. Maybe. Anyway.
No.
Hey, why not?
Don't tell me your camera's shy, Mr. Edgeworth.
Of course not, detective.
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm taking the picture now. Hey, come back here!
Mr. Edgeworth, you can't run away from this, sir.
Ah! Hey! Detective Gumshoe! Stop that! I can't be seen doing that!
Okay, I'm totally taking it now. Say cheese!
And thus, the long tale of the KG-8 incident came to a close. It saw the demise of a smuggling ring, the birth of a little great thief. But there's little time to rest and relax. I am eager to tackle the investigation of a new case. The reason for my eagerness is I want to pursue the truth, and I want to believe in the strength of those who use the power of the law for good. As someone who has chosen to live my life as a prosecutor, that is my new creed.
Aw.
Yay!
Edgy.
Adorable.
Yeah. Cute. He had one line I think I still think about. They went on a ski trip for school, and the boy Clover liked that week asked her if she wanted to go skiing, and said, "Of course you can ski down me."
That was actually said? God damn.
Yeah, Clover was thirsty.
God damn. Well, there it is. We did it! We did it! And now we're gonna end because I can tell you're tired.
Yeah. It's also 11:30, so.
Yep. Alrighty then. Well, It's been a lot of fun, everybody. Thank you to all on the YouTube side, even the lurkers.
Yep.
Aquarius and Death Knight Dave, who was also on the Twitch stream. And yeah, Signata, thank you for
Yeah, thank
congratulations on all the bulge. So much bulge.
So much.
We had a pretty busy night tonight, so I might not be able to say shout out everybody who was here, but I know, of course,
There's
Prince, as always. Tats was in here. Amatsu was in here.
And
Supafish with the
Supafish.
resub for 21 months. I'll be able to properly say thank you once I actually, settle down for the night.
Yeah, I think, anybody else
Yeah.
who was here?
Everyone who was here tonight, thank you so much. I can now get rid of this.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, and yeah, just have a good rest of your weekend.
Yeah.
Although, I'm very sad that we won't really get to spend all that much time on Sunday.
Yeah, because I gotta work. I gotta cover for somebody.
I'll find something to do, even if it's just bullshitting with my friends. Oh yeah, wait. I have to ask Ryan if we're doing D&D. Anyway, that'll be a thing for me to do. All right, to everybody who was here tonight, thank you so much.
Thank
Another
you.
game down, and now we start on the second game.
Yeah.
The one that I literally have no idea about anything.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun.
So we're gonna have to really, we're only gonna rely on the guide when absolutely necessary. We gotta put our heads together.
Yep.
We gotta take the one brain cell between the two of us and bounce it around. Alright, again, everybody, thank you so much, and we'll see you on the next stream next week. Thank you, and
Thank
good night.
you. Have a good night.
Love you, bye-bye.
Bye.